shit, we're doing it. We had to.
We all bleed the same. We all bleed the same.
Oh, fuck me, dude. That was fucking epic, man. What was the shit deal, though? Who was the report? Who got one? Got one. Who was more than that, though, right?
We all bleed the same.
That was great. That'll go away, right?
You know, I can't tell what's worse. You
Passes
or
by.
you're shooting. Your guess is as good as mine.
It seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the show to start.
Am I doing any damage to this fucking thing? Fuck me, dude! Oh my god!
Sit back, enjoy the ride.
Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck?
One track, no turning back. Forget
I know I'm fucking stuck.
unknown destination.
Oh god, there's fucking feet. You guys see the feet? I'm freaked out already. I'll look out. I'm freaked out already. No way. Can we fucking do it? Bring the shit out of them. Put her in the face. Kick her in the balls. Hello. Ah! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! God damn it, dude! Don't tell me that's the whole fucking thing over. What is happening, everybody? How's it going? Frickin' Monday. Frickin' Monday. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. If you missed our stream yesterday, we had some fun playing a new game called Candyland. And then we drove some truck. An American truck simulator. CMD Blairy, thanks for jumping on over on the YouTubes. Dakari, good afternoon to you over on Twitch. I'm kind of... I did change that camera that's over here, right? Because it's stationary on a shelf, and when I lift my desk up and we stand for a little bit, it's way off. It's way off. I was kind of researching to see if I can get another Elgato arm that actually will go. I have an arm right here for my light. I can move it and bounce off of that. I was gonna look and see what Elgato got for that. How's everybody doing today, though, man? We're pretty excited. Gonna be running some Temple of Shadow stuff today, and working on the game. Waiting for the ambulance to arrive. What? Waiting for the ambulance to arrive? Why? What the hell is going on? You're waiting for the ambulance to arrive and you're in my stream? Hopefully everything's all right. The car, you took the day off? That's always good. Days off are always good. Live or you die! How's everybody doing today? Dislocated your shoulder? Oh, shit. Yep. Been there, done that. That sucks. Doing something dumb. Must be dislocated pretty bad. I dislocated my shoulder when I broke my shoulder. And it popped itself back in when I got picked up off the ground. Hopefully it pops back in for you, man. That always sucks. Hopefully there's no other damage, because that could cause a lot of other damage, right? So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Working on the game, you know. It's always a good time. Hopefully Blairy's get some help from the ambulance. Did it jump on your skateboard and landed funny? That's never good, man. You had to call the ambulance? Damn. That's gonna be an expensive bill. What the hell? What the hell's with the Elgato's website right now? It's so weird. Just go to products. I want like mounts. I went to drive to the hospital, my car smashed. Hell, that sucks. Driving with dislocated shoulder is still kind of, yeah. If you can't get a ride, yeah, ambulance is probably the best bet. Yeah, driving with dislocated shoulder is a bit hard as well. I really like the fucking Fallout shit they got in Elgato right now, but I'm not that big of a Fallout fan. If I got all this shit, my daughter would probably kick my ass. Although I should buy some of this stuff. It's a limited. See, it's all out of stock. Damn, I should have bought some of this stuff and like kept it for my daughter for her birthday or something, which is in August. Cause she streams. She'd love to have like a Elgato Stream Deck. It's just a standard Stream Deck. Why can't they just sell that sticker? Why is it out of stock? It should just be like a shitload of it. It's just a sticker that goes on your Stream Deck, right? Live in Australia and ambulance rides are free. Well, shit! You lucky mother... The only thing medical ways we have to pay for is our normal family doctor. Jeez. Yeah, if I called the ambulance right now, since I don't have insurance technically, because I don't have a job, if I called an ambulance and they came here and to pop my shoulder back in place, it would cost me thousands of dollars probably. I mean, shit, when my daughter this summer crashed on her bike and broke her arm, we came home. I went to the local drugstore and got some stuff a sling and some stuff to clean it up. The next day, we finally went to the doctor and they took x-rays and they're like, yeah, it's broke. We're like, shit. No wonder you couldn't sleep last night. That's the American way. All right, I am looking at the wrong shit. Come on, back up. Where to go? Products, mounts. Here we go. Master mounts. So I have master mounts. Is there like a solid arm wall mount? Is there something to come off my master mount? That's what I'm looking for. Like this right here. I think this is supposed to... No, I don't. I just want to click on that. Secure more gear to your multi-mount rigging station with a single steel pole that clamps horizontally onto master mount. Okay, so yeah, that clamps onto this. That's what I need. I need one of these. I need one of these, and then I can move that pole to here. Flip that light around, and then run another pole off of it to put that camera on, so that the camera goes up and down with the desk. All right, so I need one of those. We'll add that to cart. Jesus Christ, that is fucking bright. That's not it right there, though. That's not it. Shit, now we lost it. Now we lost it. It's solid arm. Yeah, it's this right here. See how it has this mount right here that kind of it bolts to the main pole, and then I can connect other shit to that. But a good thing to have with these, I don't fucking A, seriously, that's $40 for this shit. $40 for the flex arm stuff. I really should buy another one of these kits. I don't have any more arms to extend shit, and I would love to move this camera a little bit as well. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I mean, look at Amazon and see if they sell this shit. Amazon. Fun chats once they give you meds. Nice. Nice. That's awesome, man. And it sucks because you meant to go on 10-pin bowling for your sister's birthday. Well, you can still go. You just can't bowl. I mean, you might be able to. I mean, once they pop your shoulder back in, you should, unless you've actually done some damage to it, it should feel a lot better. I remember when my shoulder was, I was like, oh God, and then it was like, I was like, oh, that much better. But I fucked up my actual rotator cuff and stuff, and had to have surgery. But I didn't feel that afterwards. Elgato. What's this called? Solid arm. Solid arm. Okay, it's the same price. But it's the same price. Oh, they have small kits as well. Okay, get out of Elgato. Yeah, just close that. Just close that. I can get it tomorrow. Add that and... What is happening right now? Why did OBS just open again? Hang on a second. Oh my God, dude. What the frick is going on? My computer's frozen now. And we have OBS opening again. I'm not sure if you guys can hear all that shit going on, but it's a disaster right now. Excuse me. Close. Why did you open again? Can you guys hear all this noise? No. No. All right. Oh my God. Close. What the fuck, dude? I can't click on shit, man. Oh my God. Close. Oh my God, dude. This is seriously a nightmare. Seriously a nightmare. Oh my God, dude. This is seriously. I can't even. A nightmare. Seriously a nightmare. What the fuck is going on? Oh my God. I can't even. Where did OBS doesn't even show up down here? What the fuck is going on? All right, I want this one to close. Did it close? Didn't do shit. OBS doesn't even show up down here. All right, I want this one to close. Did it close? All right, it's closing. It's closing. Oh my God! Fucking A, dude. Oh my God. All right. So that's only $20 to get 2 pieces of stuff. And that's pretty long as well. I think that should be fine because I think I'm gonna I can take off 2 pieces up here and move this light a little bit, I think. Actually, I probably could move that arm over on this side of my desk and save some distance. So we're just gonna grab 2 pieces. There we go. And that's delivery tomorrow as well. Thanks everybody for going shopping with me. Okay. Guess how many times I just cleared my shoulder? I mean, if you're saying that, probably, apparently it's a lot. Apparently it's a lot. Six? Jesus. You're crazy, man. Gotta be careful. Alright, that stuff shall be here tomorrow. Nice. That'll help. So I want to start standing up more when we're doing dev streams. It's up back and forth, you know. And that camera, I'll show you guys, right? Like, right? It's this camera. It's not too bad on this view, but still, that's a little low. We don't really want it too low like that, right? On the main camera view, though, like when I'm starting to stream, it's really low. But if I stick that camera on a pole on my desk, it'll be way higher right now, right? That's what we got. We got a pole. We got a pole extension, so I can move that pole over there. Yeah, we should be fine. She's up to 15? Jeez. I did dislocated. Actually, it's this arm. Right? I don't even know anymore. All my bodies are all fucked up. No, I'm pretty sure it's this arm. No. It's definitely this arm. I think. I don't even know which arm I have fucked up. I don't even remember anymore which arm I broke. I guess that's good. They're both so fucked up that I'm getting old. I can't even tell which one's worse than the other. I'm pretty sure it's my right arm. My whole right side's fucked up. My right knee, my right arm. Yeah. She popped it out so much it wore a groove and had to have a shoulder replacement. Damn. Yeah, I crashed my bike and landed so hard on my elbow that it smashed my whatever this is, my radius or whatever, up into my shoulder and chipped off some of the top of the bones. So I had to go in there and put it back together. And when that happened, it dislocated my shoulder as well. But that popped back in pretty easily when I got off the ground. All right, let's go ahead and close that. Let's get this game loaded up. be good as well. Yeah, so yesterday we played Candyland. It was definitely a lot of fun. You guys can check out that stream if you want. Temple of Shadows. Get this opened up. We're going to work on a few different things today. As always. It's a bit chilly in my room right now, man. Shit, this... I'm seeing that my stuff is a little off. Like this red border needs to be a bit bigger. Just barely bigger though. Maybe like that, and then I can move it over. Move it up a little bit. That might have done it. What's that look like? That fixed it a little bit. Also broke every bone in my right arm last year and broke my left leg and ankle. Nice. Dislocated my right thumb, left finger, pinky, just on my shoulder. Is that all from skating? Hey, careful. Fuck up those hands and wrists pretty easily. Load a whole bunch of new, it's compiling a whole bunch of new asset stuff, which is weird. Shouldn't have to do that. It should not have to do all of that. It is freezing in my room. Why is my heater not on? I'm cold. Yeah, it's off right now. And why is it on cool? There's no way that my freaking bedroom is 79 degrees. Maybe it's because the TV's over there kind of gets all freaked out. We'll try to adjust the TV a second. I think the TV was like blocking the heater a little bit, causing it to like heat itself up. No, it just feels cold in here. Maybe I'll go put a sweater on. All right, we are in game. Yeah, I'm freezing. Is it really that cold outside? Is game running good today? Yeah, it seems all right. Seems aight. Seems aight. Yeah, I'm gonna put my jacket on for a second. Broken arm and were from a dumb dare ride in an office chair down the road. Nice. And the leg and ankle was in a school accident. Damn. Yeah, I've never... Well, I mean, I don't think I've ever actually broken. Well, I mean, it's hard when you say that. broken a bone. I've definitely cracked, bruised a lot of ribs. I destroyed my knee and split my tibia down the middle, and they had to screw it together. It's not really a break, right? I've had surgery on my shoulder twice because of a bike accident that kind of like chipped the top of my shoulder, my you know, the shoulder nub, right? Like blew the side of it all apart. I had to put it back together. Not really a break though, so I don't know. Yay, ambulance is here. They'll be like, okay, hold your breath and good. You've popped your shoulder out so much, you should learn how to get it put back in. Like have someone know that where that point, you know where that point is, and just have someone lift it up and be like, right? If you've popped it out so many times, you'd probably be able to pop it back in yourself. Like good old Mel Gibson. Lethal Weapon. Riggs. You can put your finger back in? Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. All right. Let's see. We're working on sound. This is our ambient sound. I learned a trick. If I go to settings and go to world settings. No, it wasn't. Yeah, and then I go to volume. Okay, this isn't it. That's not it. Is it project settings? No, because that'll go to here. Well, no worries. Right there, maybe some weird chats now. They give me meds. Nice. All right. So what we've been working on is creating these triggers right here that this is just a basic trigger volume that we have, right, for everything. And we have these new things here. This is a text audio cue, a text cue. All right, so if we hit play, I'll show you what it does. So we got to work on this as well. We may build this up a little bit today. This is going to be our letter. Let me turn game sound on. So now if we walk forward, we'll get this pop-up on the screen. See? Maybe there's something to use over there. Right? And then if you walk up by this, it'll say, you know, maybe I can move this rock. Right? And they can move it out of the way. We need to get rid of this. This was for testing. And we can pretty much add anything we want into this shit, which is good. They try to put it in there, a special paramedic that is trained in putting this image in it. Yeah. Yeah, it's always probably good to get somebody, right, to do it. I also want to make this glow. I kind of want to do that as well, so that it's kind of easier to read. So we're going to go through and do a lot of stuff today. Now, we played Candyland game yesterday. And it's a big puzzle game, right? And it didn't have, well, I mean, it didn't have any tutorial like we're kind of adding, but it did have prompts. Now, of course, the prompts were just keyboard, but it did have controller support. I just had to kind of have it figure it out. So that's why I'm kind of adding some of these prompts in here. It's going good, Donna. It's going good. I think I'm a bit, I don't know if I'm a bit behind. You know, it's always that trying to get everything perfect. But for the demo, I just want to get it out here pretty soon, right? So hopefully we can work pretty hard this week. But then I got to start building. The thing is, before I get the demo out, I want to have kind of like some marketing set up, you know. So I got to get some stuff ready for the Steam page and all that. And then we have to technically get the game Steam certified. So I'm not sure how long that'll take for all that kind of stuff. We'll have to wait and see. So we have this right here. So this is just a text queue. That's not what we want. We don't want this at all. We want to go to the widget for captions, which is in our widgets and captions. All right, so we have all of the what we need to do is in text queue, we have this no, it's in the widget, right? Yeah, in the widget, in the graph, we have this dialog array, which is this right here. Why does that always keep moving over there? I don't like that over there. I like that over here. It's just like everything else. And inside this dialog array, we can add all these lines of stuff, right? And then based on the number 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we can then use this. We can use this trigger. Well, we set the number here. This is index 0, so this one we'll call 0, which when we did it, right, was maybe there is something to use over there. So I kind of want to go through and kind of take some notes on what we want to add to this. So let me get a notepad up for myself, because I may want to have something different. So right now, right, you start the game right here, and then we want to try to tell the player to go look over there, right, to find the torch. And right now we have it say maybe there is something to use over there. That's a stupid sentence, right? Now we can have that, we can have those pop-ups as like a tutorial type thing. Or it can be like a dialogue thoughts, right? I'll be back after the shoulders in. Right on, man. Oh shit, really? You got that sucks, man. Be safe. So I think I want to change this to be something else. Something like that the player is thinking or thinking to themselves. And it's got to be one line, because that's how I have it set up right now. Unless we want to adjust this so it can be more than one line, which would just be complicated as shit. Something like, I should look for a light source. Something like that. I should look for a light source. Yeah, I kind of like that one. That kind of tells them what they should be doing, right? Kind of gives them an objective. So that's going to be this right here. I can't copy all that. I didn't copy the word I. I should look for a light source. Then if they walk with the rock, maybe I can move this rock. Yeah, that should be fine, right? When they walk up to this rock, it'll say, maybe I can move this rock. Then on this one, it's I should try to rotate this. Something like that, right? Something easy. It's a tutorial, right? Details. No, we want to go back to text queue. We want to add another one now. This is going to be here. It's going to say, bam. I should try to rotate this. Compile that. We then need to drop both an activator in here. Triggers. An activator. Let's make this one kind of like a square shape so that no matter where they come from, if they get next to this rock, it should pop up and tell them to do that. How big is that now? Yeah, that's big enough. All right, and then we need to drop in actually, I'm going to change the name of this folder real quick. It should be audio _ text. Because it's like our audio. What the fuck just happened? Weird. It made a folder called audio. Weird. All right, so we'll call out text queue. That should be just right here next to this thing. It's literally just a blueprint in the world. This one we wanted to call text ID number 2. Then we want this activator. Shit, are we in the right? Of course we're not in the right fucking thing either. This needs to also be put into tutorial level. Need to make sure I watch that shit. All right, so this right here needs to activate that. And this needs to be set to number 2, which then means it will call this array, which is I should try to rotate this. I should try to rotate this block. Hey, Austin, I remember day when you streamed original RDR online. Man, those were the days. Original RDR online. Original RDR online? I don't think I've ever streamed original RDR online. Do you just mean RDO? Yeah, I mean, I remember those days too. It was like 3 straight years of grinding that game. A lot of fun. Those were the days. I mean, these days are great too, man. Naz, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for jumping in. If you haven't been in the streams in a while, we still play lots of fun games. We still play lots of RDR as well. Right now, we're working on building our own game, though, so that's taking a lot of our time right now. But I appreciate you jumping in for a little while, man. How's it going? Hope you had a fun, fantastic Sunday. Yeah, I should try to rotate this block. That sounds pretty good. Maybe I can move this rock. I should look for a light source. And then possibly... in the full game, there might even be like audio of that as well. All right, so let's go back to the game map. We're moving on to the next one. So on this one, we kind of want them to just cross right here and tell them to go investigate that button. I don't know. See, I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how informative we want to make it, right? I mean, it's probably a good idea to, like, you know, help them through some shit. Let me let the dog out. Because on this one, there's a couple things they can do. We could tell them, you know, just a thought. I wonder what that button does, right? But then they also need to go find this thing to place on it. So, and I don't really have anything to set up yet to trigger do this if they haven't done this yet, right? Like tell them. See, I don't know how to fucking do all that. That's, you know, like to give people hints if they haven't figured it out yet, right? We have to build like timers, you know, like if they're inside this trigger for so long, then it would pop up and say, you know, give them a hint. I don't think these puzzles are that hard, though. We don't really need that for this, so I don't think it'd be too bad. So we'll just add some basic stuff, and we'll see how it plays out. So we're going to need a text cue. We're also going to need an activator. This activator we're going to put, like, right here. Like that. Activator is going to activate this text cue. This text cue is technically going to be 3, but we have to tell it what 3 is. So we have a couple maybes. We just have a couple I should. That's something that's like that button looks useful. Something like that, right? Something basic. So this one's more difficult. So this one we're going to add an activator around this. So once they get close to this, probably should make it bigger than that, actually. Fuck. Just grab the whole thing. Be fine. Yeah, something like that. And then we need ourselves a text cue. Yeah, I think I'm going to build the same kind of system for the audio cue as well. And then we can just add audio cues to these as well. I might actually build the audio thing inside the text cue. Possibly. I don't know, though. Not quite sure yet. All right, so this needs to activate that. And then this is going to be assigned to number 4. Number 4 is going to say... this looks like it can bounce. No, that's way too fucking long. Should be a question. Yeah, something like that. See how it goes. All right, compile. All right, let's play through real quick. I should look for a light source. See, now they'd be like, oh shit, maybe there's something over here. And we're gonna make that kind of glowy, right? All right, so they got themselves a light source, and then they're like, maybe I can move this rock. Well, they move it. Get jump scared. They're like, whoa. And they're like, I should try to rotate this block. So then they can look at their settings, you know, and they're like, oh, I can rotate these, right? Because they can't quite rotate it and get it right there. There we go. Then we go through. They'll be like, huh. I want to move that a little bit over there so that rock is a little more hidden. So they don't go that way. Like, that button looks useful. Oh. That opens the gate. Oh, I probably need to find something. Maybe I should put something over there. And then we walk in here. Oh shit, actually there's a flashlight over here. What the hell? Did that rock fall off that thing? It did. Ha! Let me walk up here and be like, huh. Can this bounce the light? Oh shit, I need to change that to a question mark. It can, but they're gonna be like, huh, it won't bounce it around this. Is there another block somewhere? Yep, there is another block right there. All right. All right, let's restart and then quit. So we start there again. All right, so we want to change this to a question mark. There we go. And then do we want to add something to this one as well? Because there's a flashlight right there. What is this doing? What is this? What do I have over here for this? Oh, that's the trigger for the jump scare. Maybe, I mean, they don't need to find the flashlight, to be honest with you. If they find the flashlight, they can see better. But I'm going to change it actually now. So, because it used to be that they would have to find the flashlight over at the camp so that they could get into, they could see what they're doing in here. But I'm going to actually make it so they have to go to camp to find a crowbar. And then the crowbar will allow them actually to take that lid off. I'm gonna build an actual moving apparatus for that, so it's an actual whole animation. Dakota. Come on. So I gotta make sure the dog gets back in here. He went outside to go to the bathroom, but it's wet and gross and nasty out. I don't want him out there too bad. He'll be soaking wet. He had a bath on Saturday. Go lay down. Be a good boy. So that's our goal for that. So technically, as far as the flashlight goes, for the tutorial, we'll probably leave it here. But we may move that for the full game. Now, for this one, I think there's nothing really new for this. I think we're just going to let them try to figure this one out themselves as far as like tutorial stuff. Maybe we'll put something here like I need to open that drawbridge or something, just so they know what the final goal is, right? We'll stick that right here. So when they walk through that, we'll activate this, and this will call, where are we at, number 5 right now? I think so. Yeah, so number 5 is going to say, I need to open that drawbridge. Well, we shouldn't call it drawbridge, right? Because it's not a drawbridge. There's no water. That wood gate looks like the exit. That might be too long. Yeah, that's probably all right. Is maybe I can move this rock? Is that a question? Pretty sure, right? Maybe I can move this rock. Maybe I can move this rock. Wait on X-ray results. Jesus, already? God, dude. I gotta move to Australia. Holy shit. All right. I guess I should have left myself there. So I'm going to replay the whole game. Maybe I should turn off the... I should look for a light source. And we'll find this over here. Get stuff done quicker because my dad works for the hospital. Nice. Head out. See you next stream for sure, man. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, so we're making sure this one works up here. We should get a gate scare up here. I want to make that a lot louder, actually. It's not loud enough now. But if we get right here now, that wood gate looks like the exit. You can't really see it, though, but at least they'll be like, oh, yeah, it does look like the exit. And hopefully by now they'll be able to see that this, you know, cable runs into that goal right there. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Okay, we should be good, I think. Alright, I think that should work. We should... I'm going to sit down. You only sit for a little bit. Or stand for a little bit. Maybe we'll stand a little bit later. No, you're all wet. Go lay down. Now this camera is great height. I want to put this camera on a pole so it's always right there, right? And then I raise my desk up, it goes with it. Would be a lot better. Probably stand up again a little bit later just to get some stretching done. Oh, it's freaking early. What time is it? 11:23. 11:23. 11:23. It's 11:23. All right. Can we... Let's see if we can make this thing glow. Can we just put... Because I don't really... This one's just the one in the world. So maybe we could just change its element here. Because I'm not sure how to add a second element to a material... to a thing right here. I know I've seen them with two things, and I don't know how to do that. This is MI Tools. I mean, it's probably the only one like this, probably. Now, let's open this thing up. MI Gray, MI Tools. I mean, it's got to be the only... Let's see, can we go... Here's the parent, Mesh Master, Emissive Boost. There we go. Can we bump this up? I don't think that is doing anything, is it? If it is, I can't see it. No, that's definitely not. That's definitely not going to work. Save that. If we go to hand torch, and it doesn't look any different at all. Nothing. Nothing. Roughness, metallic. I was hoping these textures would help us out. Where's the freaking... Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I cannot even remember. I hate materials. They're so complicated. I can't even remember how to freaking even open the goddamn... There it is. This is part of Mesh Master. Is there anything that's emissive over here? Ambient inclusion, emissive color right here. So we could... Alright, I could add a variable to this, right? Think I can figure out how to remember how to do that. It's just, yeah. Let's just bounce off this and type in parameter, right? I gotta add a parameter. It's not letting me. Let me copy paste this. Can we rename this? Yeah, this is gonna be that. That should give us an emissive thing over here. We're gonna type in 1.0. But that's not going to do nothing if we stick that in here, right? Oh, it definitely makes it emissive. All right, perfect. So what does 0 do? All right, perfect. So that's what we want. So apply that. That should give us this on here, right? We should have emissive now. We do. So we've turned this on and we turn that up. Yeah, see, it'll make it like bright. I'm not sure if that's going to do that to every freaking tool we have laid around. Let's save that. If we go to hand tool, yeah, see how that's bright now. If we go to play, yeah, see that's, oh, and it even does it on this one over here, and it's doing it to all those as well. Yeah. So that's not gonna do it. We need to duplicate this. Let's see. So turn that off. Hit save. Where was this at? Right here. Can I duplicate this? Duplicate. We're gonna call it tools underscore emissive, like that, and we'll open that one up, and that will be like pretty emissive. Save, and then if we go to torch, we should be able to drop that in this one. There we go, and then hit save, and then if we hit play, there we go. All those look fine, right? And then if we go P, quit, new game, wait for this to get done. When we walk forward, I should look for a light source. Yeah, it's this thing. I mean, it's probably doesn't need to be. I need to maybe get it so it like modifies that on and off a little bit, so it's kind of like flashy maybe, but you definitely can see it over there. All right, that's really, really bright. Hand torch construction thing. Let's see if I grab torch out here. Let's see, this is going to be on I'm looking for like the thing that's on construct, right? It should just be this on construct. Oh, I spelled it right. Wrong. Construct. That's constraints. Get. Go look. There's a. This all says constraints. Construction. Guess that's not what it's fucking called. On. Here, let's just highlight here. On. I thought it was on construct. Where are we using that at? Maybe in the laser creator? Well, I think we originally were. I don't know if I am anymore. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Puzzles. Laser creator. Yeah, construction script. This right here. This says name is used. Pretty sure that's what we want. I think. Oh, it's right here. So off of here. Set material, get material. I think I need to do that. And then off of this, set material by name, set material, set overlay material. Pretty sure this has, yeah, right here. Create dynamic material instance. Set scalar parameter value. That's what we want to do. I have to create material instance off of it. Yeah, this is actually everything that we want to do, actually. Should grab all of this. Well, not everything we want to do, but pretty close. Pretty damn close. Why did it do some weird shit? All right, so off of the construction script, we want to do this, but we want to, you know, attach that. Source material is going to be mi underscore tool emissive. Oh, it's because it did not bring over the timeline, which is fine. We just have to create our own timeline. Timeline by, no. It just says timeline. It's not timeline by anything. Just good old timeline. Do I have to like create this first? I don't think so. I haven't made a fucking timeline in a while. Oh shit, it's not liking any of that shit. Oh, that's like set, yeah. Where the fuck is timeline? Crap. If I forgot how to make a goddamn timeline. You guys need to click in here. Cast 2 byte for each. Blah blah blah. Damn. Gotta go back in time to fix a timeline. Exactly. Back in time. Back in time. Think. Fuck, I have no fucking clue. It's probably so fucking easy. Blah, blah, blah. No, I don't want to do all that. No, it's... Here, it's this fucking... It's this fucking node right here. All I need to do is just how to get that node, and I know everything else. It's lost it. All right, he already has it. Yeah, what did you do? Yeah, come on. Why is this a 28-minute fucking video? Jesus, dude. Can you just... All I need to know is just how to get that node. He right-clicks, types... Fuck, see? That's what the fuck, dude. Right-click. This is what he types, and it's not here. Do I have to, like, take that off? It was like add timeline. See? It's not fucking here at all. Maybe this can't be in the construction thing. Fine. Let's grab all this. And we'll bring it over here. Maybe that's the problem. That is exactly what the problem is, probably. There we go. It can't be in the construction. That's fine then. We'll just do event begin play. That's what we're looking for anyway, actually. Yeah. On event begin play, we create a material instance. We then do a timer. And that timer is gonna update this. We're gonna make this thing kind of fade in and out over a second, probably. That's what I would say, right? Yeah. It's going to be a float track. We want the first dot to be 0, 0. There we go. And then the second one to be... Well, we're just going to stick it over here. And then we can adjust it to be 1.0. We'll just try 1.0, 1.0. And then we will do this magic button right here. And save. All right, now if we go back to here, what's wrong? The property associated with material is going to be found. Blah, blah, blah. That's an error. Oh, well, it's because I need to... Yeah, here. Promote to variable. There, right? You just did it on your own, right? material instance. There. Happy now? And then that goes to play. New track. Actually, can we change the name of that? Where do we change the name? Just right here? Can we like right click, rename? Yeah. This is emissive value. There we go. So then we want to set scalar parameter. I called this emissive, and we want to set it to there. Now when it finishes, we actually want to both are on the same node. Can I not? Oh, I'll have to make this a function probably, right? And then just rewrite. No. Is there a way to make this thing just go back and forth? A sine wave? Well, I know, but a sine wave will just go. Just I would have. It's still going to have an end, right? A sine wave's still going to end at some point. Right? A sine wave is still going to end at some point. I need to like do this and then reverse and then go back, and like this needs to like just do like a loop, pretty much. And I may need to like put this in a function, and then like at finished, it recalls the function again, right? And this recalls it, and then recalls it, and then recalls it. But then it toggles, maybe. From start to finish. That way it goes, you know, I want, maybe there's an easy way to do it. I want this material instance to, you know, flash. Like to, you know, I'm trying to make a blinky pickup item, right? A blinky pickup item, you know, so it blinks and it says, hey, look at me. I want to be picked up, please. I want to be picked up, please. I was hoping I can go like finish and just go back into this, but I guess you can't. So that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Let's see if we can do it this way. So on event begin play, let's see. Custom event. There we go. So we'll call this, and this is gonna call this. There we go. All right. So, well, we don't want to create that. Yeah. So this right here is actually going to be, fuck, I fucked up. This right here is actually going to be right here. So on event begin play, we're going to create the material instance and then call emissive. Let's get rid of this. So now this is going to flip-flop. Right? And then the first time it's called, it does play. Second time it's called, it does play from end. Right? or just reverse? What's the difference between these? Reverse, hang on. Can I not get a play from start? I mean, technically we want to play from start and then play from end, right? And then when it's finished is when we just call the custom event again. Like that, I believe. That's what we want to do. Possibly. Maybe. Let's see if it breaks it. Yep, I could see it blinking already, guys. We just need to adjust our values. Yeah, look, see? Nice. Sweet. All right. We built the functionality. We just need to kind of play with the stuff to get it kind of where we want it. It's all in the timeline. So I think this is probably a little too bright. We just want a little, whoops. We just want a little, I always hate that. I go 0.5 has to go inner right here. There we go. Let's try that. See what that does for us. Still seems like a lot. Did this save? Guess that a missive. Let's go to our torch itself. We're already at the torch. Let me pull not that one. We want to pull off this one real quick. Let's see. Yeah, even like barely anything. We want like 0.1 probably. Yeah, just a tiny, because we're going way too much. So that's 0.08 right there. Yeah. Maybe small add delay to prolong the off. I mean, it should have just gone back and forth. You know what I mean? The off should use the same timeline. It just goes backwards. So it should. That's what it should just go. Because it should go wah 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 wah. But we can definitely adjust some shit. Let's make this 0.1. See what that looks like. That's one thing I know was wrong. It was way too bright. Like, you couldn't even tell what it was, right? And we may even want to go like a faster frickin' thing, right? Yeah, see, that's looking a little better, right? It might even still be too bright, right? And we may want to make it brighter. I mean, not brighter, but faster. Like how, I'm trying to think of like pickups like that. Like how they look. Maybe way quicker. We'll make it look like it's just kind of like blinky. Not like woo, 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 right? Possibly. Possibly. Let's make this like half the speed. And we'll see if that gets us a little closer to what we want. Too fast may make it feel frantic or hectic. Yeah, too fast. I don't know. We could try lots of different stuff, right? Definitely try lots of different stuff. And then that's how we usually get to where we want. Anyway, easy just to try a bunch of different stuff. All right, I kind of like that speed, but I think we need to make it even like not as bright, right? That's like if you're over here, that's almost like an object now, right? That you want to pick up. I do all my stuff right the first time. We're not worthy. We do everything 600 times. So let's turn down the... Let's turn it down to like half that. 0.05. All right, so now someone walks forward and be like, I should look for a light source. Oh, crap. Oh, shit, there's some... Oh, that's looking good now, right? It may even be still too much, right? Right? I may make like try to make a capsule around that, like a collision capsule, so you don't have to be like right on it to pick it up, because right now you can be right on the object. But if we put a capsule around it, maybe we could trigger off of that. That's getting pretty close. I think that's right, getting pretty close to let's even take it down a little more and see what happens. It's always good to try lots of different stuff, right? That's my motto. All right, now if we look over there. Oh, yeah, see, we just want a tiny little freaking blinky glow, right? I think that's pretty good. Presume you are using the medieval village pack as your base. No, actually, we are not, huh? We got, we got a, I bought a, what do you even call it? Like a graveyard kit, which came with a lot of walls and stuff. But we also, the cathedral one just popped. That's what our, that's what we built this out of. The cathedral. The cathedral pack that just dropped this month. I think yeah, April. Yeah. This is a pack that we bought that's got a bunch of assets from that stuff. Haven't opened the cathedral. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's of lot of cool stuff in it. We built that right there out of it. Yeah. And then a lot of this is built with a pack that we bought from Nick something. I always forget. Necropolis. It's a really good pack. Has all kinds of pretty cool shit. Yeah. Forgot exactly what it's called, but it's like graveyard. This graveyard pack. All right, so we got that. We need to do the same thing to our flashlight, but I'm pretty sure that's, everything might get modified. Is there a fishing mini game or romanceable NPCs? No. We definitely don't have anything like that. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Just a little flash. I like it. Nice. Fantastic. Maybe in a future DLC. Maybe in a future DLC. All right, we do need to do the same thing to our light, our flashlight. What's the game about? It is it's a puzzle game with a horror aspect. It's called Temple of Shadows. You have to work your way down through the temple, down into the cave system, and you're looking for your lost professor. You're an archaeological student looking for your lost professor. I want to open the flashlight because we want to do the same thing in here. So the flashlight does the same thing. And then the future will have the same thing for his journal and some letters, which that'll be in the final game. So we'll get those built in the next few months. No worries, man. I must have missed them. I'm not on the right page for that. I usually have that up and I can mute some shit. I usually mute them quite a lot. All right, so torch, event graph. If we just copy all this now, pretty sure we can just drop it in the flashlight. There we go. And get rid of that. Now we will have to make ourselves another material for this, though. So let's go to this flashlight, because this material is this. Let's see. This is the only. No, I don't. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we want to add a scalar parameter, right? Scalar parameter. We're going to call it emissive. We're going to dump that right into there. Just like that. All right. So default's going to be 0. It's right there. Bam, bam, bam. Save. All right. So on the flashlight now, it should be fine. And if we go to event graph, this is going to be flashlight. That's still going to be emissive, and everything should be exactly the same. I do need to add a variable and call it material instance. All right, on Barb Kavar. Thanks for the subscription on Facebook. Those are finally working again. That's not going to work. Delete. So, archaeologist, are we talking more like Laura Croft, Nathan Drake, or something a bit average? I mean, this is my first actual game. The last 3 years, I've learned coding from doing Red Dead Redemption 2 modding, and currently the lead developer of one of the top 3 servers in the US for RP, and learned all my coding there. So now I'm trying to branch out, make my own game. This first chapter of the game will be fairly basic. You're literally just, gonna work on some puzzles, get jump scared, right? Eventually, if it all goes well, I want to make a chapter 2 and stuff, and then expand on what the character can do, and maybe there'll be some NPCs, some fighting, things like that. That's my goal in the next couple years, hopefully. We hope to have a demo out in the next couple weeks at the most of the tutorial area, so people can get in, they can see it, they can get a feel for the environment. We're hoping midsummer we'll have the full game out. Yeah. Right now it is, we have the tutorial area, we have the temple, this whole area. I mean, technically, right, I can give you a top down. I can throw in the foliage real quick. The foliage is all off, right? This is a whole forest area, and there'll be some stuff to do inside here to unlock the temple. There'll be a puzzle in the temple, and then you'll go down in the cave system, and there'll be a whole bunch of caves with puzzles that you have to like bounce these lasers off to open the doors to go to each next puzzle. This is the only one I've gotten environment done. The rest are just blocked out. We have a block out of a couple different puzzles over here, another puzzle over here, another puzzle over here. Don't mind that. That was just a mock-up. And then the final puzzle right here, which will lead you down to your final foe. And that's kind of what we're going to go with this this chapter of the first chapter. Yeah, we're excited. It's a lot of fun for sure. Definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun learning all this shit. All right. Flashlight. Emissive. We need to promote this to a variable. Rename it material girl. I mean instance. I spelled material wrong, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's just going to be right here. There we go. Compile. I just need to drag it out here. Get material. And drop it right there. Turning cock, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, we stream development of this game during the day. I'm sitting here working on it, you know. Monday, usually it's Monday, Tuesday. Probably gonna be Monday and Thursdays now this month. And then we Wednesday and Friday nights we stream some games. Right now we're running some Fallout. And then Sunday we do a pretty long stream of some new games and stuff like that. But yeah, if you're interested in following the game itself, make sure you check out my Twitter accounts. Twitter is probably the best. Should be links there in Twitch for that. We post a lot of stuff about that, and like I said, we have been streaming it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all this month, but we're switching it up a little bit because I am taking classes at night as well for school for development. We just finished up a level design class, so we're switching up a little bit to be. We're gonna stream Monday. We're gonna take Tuesday off a stream, and then Wednesday we're going back Wednesday night for some games, and then Thursday we'll be back on the game streaming it. I'll be working on it every single day, right? A lot of stuff to get done. All right, I think that's going to work, but to test it, we need to get to that part. I guess I could have dropped one in the world. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Let's drop one right here real quick just so we can see it. We'll just drop it right here. It'll be like that. We'll hit play. Hopefully that will be blinking now as well. And it is. Sweet. It's got a sticker on it, but, you know, that's fine. Let's just put it over here for now so we can... Why is my... Oh, yeah, I forgot I flew around. I was like, why is my camera so fast? I forgot we flew around a little bit. Let's stick it over here so we can kind of pretend like it's on this box like it is on the other level so that we can make sure it looks good. Arzar? Yeah, turn that off. Don't want that on. There we go. Now we can check that, make sure it's working. I too came from modding and Bethesda games. Nice. Oh, cool. So I had an engine asset pipeline experience. Right on, man. Yeah, I just started playing Fallout for the first time last week. My daughter loves the game, and I finally decided to play it. We watched the series together, and fun, a lot of fun for sure. We streamed that last Friday. We'll be streaming it again Wednesday night. Run around, being terrible at the game. All right, so we got it. Now let's see if we can do what we wanted to do and add that. Thing. That was a funny one. It was, John. It was a lot of fun for sure. You know, sometimes you got to bring comedy to gaming, and I don't know. I don't want to ruin the illusion, but you know, sometimes I don't have to be as terrible at games as sometimes it leads off as, right, John? I don't have to be that terrible at games, but it's fun to be that terrible and just be clueless, right? I mean, I could really be meticulous and make sure I'm doing really good at it, right? But that's no fun. Just go balls out and run into fucking dumbass situations, right? I mean, it's not like I try to set stuff up. I just don't care, right, John, and just go for it. It just makes it funner on both sides. For me to get into funny situations and for you guys to be entertained. I mean, there's still a lot of learning for that game, right? I just go through it so fast that I don't do it all correctly. It's the speed at which I try to run through games and not worry about half the shit I should, which leads into funny situations because I wasn't paying attention, right? All right. What I want to do is add a sphere to this. I think I want a collision sphere. Like that. But I don't want... I don't want it to have collision. Per se. Actually, do we want collision sphere? I think we do, right? Let's turn it to no collision, undo that. If I go to the bottom of this, do I have overlap? Yeah, we do. On component hit. Okay. Yeah. On begin cursor over. Yeah, let's try. Overlap spheres is not collision. Maybe, did I pick the wrong one then? Do I need to do like an overlap sphere? 'Cause that's kind of, I mean, this sphere does have the events to it, but there's nothing that's overlap though. I think it's just a sphere, right? I just, yeah, take off collision and we have these events like on begin cursor over, right? On clicked, on release. Yeah, because then we need to, I mean, well, they're all the same, right? Capsule, sphere, or, yeah, they're all the same. They're just the shape of them, right? But what I need to do is, this is where it gets complicated because I need to go to first person. Let me open my first person character real quick. Down here where we are finding our torch, which is holding as false, deactivate HUD, interact HUD. Yeah, cast a BP hand torch. Maybe it'll just work because we're casting to it and it's got a bigger thing around it now. I don't know. Let's just try. Because we are hitting it now because it has that capsule around it, right? So it's larger. The actual object is larger, right? Possibly. We'll see. Nope. See, I'm pretty sure I have to get really close to it, right on it. I don't think it's working. And I don't know. As BP hand torch, do I need to say because BP hand torch we have on cursor begin overlap, on component hit. Maybe I need to... Here, let's try this. On cursor, begin overlap. Touched component. We touched the component. We want to set a new variable. If we begin overlap, we want to set to true, and then if we in cursor overlap, we want to set it to false, and then maybe we could bounce off of that inside the first person, right? So we go to first person now. This thing needs so fixed up. So instead of, yeah, as BP hand torch, no, because that's gonna. That's not gonna work. Because that's not gonna. We're not gonna cast to it if we're not directly touching it, right? Hit actor, hit component. What's the component come out as? Scene component. Oh shit, maybe we can bounce off hit component now and not do any of these actors. Let's print this real quick. See if we can get what we're looking for. Actually, let's put it before this. I want to print that. Assumed it would go something dumb. Would do something dumb. It should be fine. Capsule, I mean, yeah, it's just the shape of it, I'm pretty sure. That's what you're still talking about there. All right, so now this should give us whatever hell we're pointing at, and it should be. So right here we have BP underscore BP hand torch dot sm torch dot sm torch. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get that capsule there, can we? Because this thing only hits a mesh. Is the second torch different? What do you mean? Which second torch? The other thing over there, that's a flashlight. It's basically the same thing. It's just a different mesh, pretty much, right? All right, so our trace by line only hits mesh objects, right? Doesn't hit component. It's gonna be a little tougher than I thought. I just wanted to make it like it wasn't fucking such a small area that they had to highlight. Can we put... Because, yeah, this isn't going to work at all for what we want, because we won't be able to cast to it at all still. So we can delete that. Let's see. So if we hit play here, do we get the highlight when we're touching this whole cube? We're just doing a couple tests. Yeah. See, we get the... Yeah, this whole cube, we get the highlight, right? Yeah, okay. What if we make this thing visibility? Invisible. Compile. Play. Let's see if we fit. It's still technically we're hitting it, right? Yep, that's working, right? Now we're hitting. Sweet. All right, that should work. That's what we'll do. Let's try. Let's make sure that we can turn its collision off, and it still works as well. No collision. Compile. Hit save. I don't want to make it that big, right? But we're just doing a test. We'll just put a fucking invisible block around it. All right, so it has to have collision. Well, at least some kind of collision. It has to have some kind of collision. Overlap all dynamic, maybe? I guess let's just do custom. The pawn, that's us, right? Ignore. That's us, right? The pawn. I'm pretty sure. I just don't want us to bump into it. Although, I'm going to make it a lot smaller. And it's only going to be on this torch, right? It's not going to be like the one in our hand. It's just this object here. All right. That's still... We broke it. It's not working at all. So we have to go to... Shit, let's reset. What's reset? Block all dynamic. All right. I guess we'll leave that like that, but we want to make the cube visible again, because we don't want it that big. Just something like that. Just so it's easier to get to, right? Just so it's easier to highlight. Yeah, see, now it's way easier to highlight, right? So let's make it invisible. Compile. We'll try that. Now if we walk over here, wait for our shit to load. There we go. See, now we can... Oh, yeah. See, that's way easier to... Right. We don't got to be right on it, right? Then we're like, boop. And now it's in your hand. And you're good to go. See how this one's like... Got to be right on it. So we'll do that one next. There we go. Perfect. All right. Nice. Save all. Let's go do the same thing. The flashlight. Flashlight just needs to have a cube around it. Cube. I always do that. Cuba. 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 Let's see how big that is now. Looks like it's a little long probably, but that's still much better. Let's see, where's the end of this thing? Right there to, yeah, see, it's way long. It's way long. It's way long. Here, let's move it real quick. That's probably better. That's not too bad. Yeah, we can live with that. We can live with that. There we go. I can live with that. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, see, look. See, now it's, yeah. Much easier to highlight it. You don't gotta be right on it, right? And then we click on it, and we swap over to the flashlight. Sweet. Sweetness. Sweetness. I like it. That was something good that I wanted to fix. We don't want that though. And save. All right, so if we go play sweetness. We reload the game so we start fresh. I should look for a light source. And you look over here and you got something blinky. Oh shit, there's something right here. Nice. Oh yeah, it's so easy to freaking highlight as well. Got it. Nice. Sweet. Nice. I like it. We did something good today. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Actually, what time is it? All right. Yeah, about half an hour. Make some lunch. God damn it! Get back in there. All right. I am glad on Saturday night. Might even have been Friday night. No, I think it was Saturday night. Yeah. I think it was Saturday night. I did fix a bug and figured out a bug that was in the game, which is good. It was a visual bug. It was the one that was making the lasers be longer than they should be. And it was, I found out it was only on lasers where the laser creator was scaled up, because that scaling of the laser creator actually scaled the little tiny laser particles as well. So I had to like, once I finally figured out that's what was causing it, I rebuilt the laser. Well, I didn't rebuild the laser creator, but I rebuilt the, I moved some of this stuff around so that the laser particles that are inside here, These are the laser particles, you know, that get created. Don't scale when you scale the laser creator himself. They don't scale. They're inside a different group. So they stay the same. Because the laser itself, you know, gets created on a scale multiplication in the x-axis, right? So it needs to start out as 10 centimeters, and then we scale it based on the distance between 2 points. But when you scaled up the laser creator, you made that 10 centimeters 10.4, right? So then the longer the laser, the more off it got, which made the laser extend farther than it was supposed to. That's the easiest way to explain it. I think I want to add some sound to the laser creator as well. And also I want to change out a bit of the sound stuff. I did a little bit more YouTube watching and some tutorial stuff on some sound. Actually, I have a class that I do a lot of stuff through, a master class, and there was a lot of sound stuff, and I actually learned some different nodes to use, which will be some stuff. That's what we're doing sound mostly today. There are some laser hologram things at that concert I went to. I record it, but it looks like flashing instead of the hologram. Yeah, because of frame rate, right? Because the frame rate of your camera. All a hologram is blinky lasers, right? At a certain frequency that makes it look like one, like anything, even a screen, right? But a camera is blinky as well. So if they're not matching, they're going to be off. That's why when you try to record your computer screen, especially on old monitors, you get that weird line thing, right? Because that's the refresh rate, right? And then if you try to record a helicopter, sometimes the rotors don't move because your frame rate's matched up, right? To the rotation of the rotors, which kind of is a cool freaking thing to freak people out. Okay, where are we right now? I want to move forward. I should just turn off the save system, but that's too hard to freaking do. So let's move forward real quick. Get rid of that. There could be a jump scare right here. Get this blocked out. I want to be in this section here because I want to work on some sound stuff and the laser creator sound. So this is a great place. We'll stay in here. So first, let's check this one out. All right, so there's a few things we can do. So right now, our button is we're playing a sound, right? And it is this rocks wiggle. Now, we can't just make a grindy sound that's looping. And then add it to the actual thing itself and just fade in and out of it. Which would be pretty cool. Yeah, this is in event graph. Yeah. And then fade in and out of that when we are in here at this button down and button up. We fade in and out of them. So we may try that. What's this right here? I don't know. Something we were using before. We're not using anymore. Because I started to make... I made a gate. And it's down here. And it's pretty complicated, to be honest. That... makes it so the sound doesn't get duplicated. But if I just make it fade in and out based on going up and down, I think that'll make it work better. Oh, the lasers are flickering faster or slower than the camera. Yep. It's a good jump scare. I want to see the reactions when the demo comes out. Can the player get an oil can to stop the door squeaks? No. That's why I need to work on the sounds a bit to make them so they don't overplay too much. So that's why we're going to do the fade in and out stuff a little bit. Now it's a squeaky gate, man. It's a squeaky gate. You definitely got to... You can't get the oil can. All right. For testing, though, we will... I will turn off that. So I just want to work on this button. See how there's no sound when it comes back up? It's because it was already playing. So we're going to try to change that. Let's see if we can find a different sound, though. Let's look for a different sound. It's just got to be a short, like... Right? Damn, that's fucking loud as shit. Where's that playing at? Jesus, that's fucking loud. It's on browser. Let me turn this down real quick. Hang on. All right, now you guys can hear it. Definitely not that one, though. Let's drop. What rocks like a dragging sound? That almost does it. It's kind of like it's a rock drop, but it can kind of be a drag, right? No. What rocks drag? Or maybe we need to put stone. Oh, here's movement. Let's try that and see what that sounds like looped. We may have to go into file and adjust it. We may need to go into a file and like adjust it so it doesn't have so much of an up and down. Right? Where's my audio file? All right, let's drag that into here. Now, if we loop this, will it loop for us over here now? I kind of like the sound. I presume you're using meta sounds. No, No, just basic sound files. I can make it into a meta sound. But I think I have one meta sound that we were using for something that we created. Oh, the footsteps. For the footsteps, I'm using a meta sound because I, was doing changing the pitch on the fly, right, to make it kind of right. But for these, they're just basic wave files. I could probably turn it into a meta sound. Can I? I'm not sure all the manipulation I can do, in there. I don't know. See, there's so much stuff for sound to learn as well. So I'm using pretty basic stuff. Because I can make a new audio meta sound, right? Meta sound source. What does that allow me to do? Right? Because then I got to do a bunch of stuff in here and play, and then loop it and stuff like that, right? Can I manipulate this on in here to like start and stop at a certain point and loop it? Can you do that inside there? Start and stop something at a certain point and then loop? What's wavetable player? Yes, because there's a start, loop, duration. Oh, maybe I can with loop start and loop duration or something like that, right? Because we can loop it. Loop duration. I don't know, we can give this a shot. Let's see. So we want, what was that file called? Slate? Right? Rock slate. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Breach, what's going on, man? Warning. On finish should be connected to something. All right, just on finish then. Shit, this isn't doing anything. Shouldn't this play? When I hit play? Was thinking a bit of Fallout, but not sure yet. Nice, man. Yeah, we'll be playing Fallout on Wednesday, for sure. Triggers when the wave file has looped. Triggers when play is triggered. Triggers when the wave played has finished playing or stopped is triggering. New Vegas, yeah, I haven't played any of them. I know New Vegas was really good as well. Start, loop. Yep, I can't get this to play now. Shouldn't it just play? What do I pull off of this? What? Where's our footsteps at? I know our footsteps is a, did I not make that over here? Where the hell did I make the footstep? thing at? I know it's a meta sound because I did stuff like this for it. The hell did I save that at? Where the hell did I save that? It's definitely not in here because it would look like this, right? All right, so that's not playing. Damn. Well, maybe we can look into this stuff a little more. Try to figure it out a little bit. Season 2 is going to be awesome. Yeah, for sure. I'm excited for it. How I like and Fallout. Oh, it's great. I knew it was a fantastic game. It's a lot of fun. We're just taking it slow and just goofing off like we always do. Just going full speed ahead, right? And dying a bunch and raging about shit and getting scared and running around, you know. All that good shit. Okay. So it seems like it's running it and finishing it. Is there a volume in here that I don't have? No? I mean, because I could click in here and listen to it. Right? Okay. And why does it not work when I push play here? Fucking broke. I probably have this all messed up and it's not working right. Where the hell is my jumped in the water? Glad downgraded from upgrade when it came out because made my data corrupt. Oh, that sucks. Oh, maybe it's in here somewhere. Where the fuck is my fucking footstep shit that I did the other day? That's just working, right? Like, we have footsteps right now? Yeah, okay. Footsteps are working. Where is that fucking sound file? We made this blend space. It's called Body Blend Space 1D? No. I thought we made a blend space. Was it this? It's way too much crap everywhere, dude. I need to get rid of so much shit. That's Quinn. So we don't even need any of that. I need to start deleting a bunch of shit I don't fucking need. Probably not even the right spot in there. I don't even know. It's not this, is it? See, there should be like... Where's all the fucking shit that we did last week? Where the fuck did I save all that shit, man? Fuck, dude. I mean, I should be able to get it off of here, right? Maybe not. It should be here. Isn't there like an animation thing I had to drop on this? Skeletal mesh. Yeah, A animation class. ABP body C. ABP underscore body. ABP underscore body. Yeah, body blend space 1D speed. Okay, this is all the shit that we did. This doesn't look... I don't know. I hate when I do stuff and then I completely forget what the hell we did. And I'm like, shit, I have to go back and look at that fucking video just to see what the hell we did because I'm lost. There's so much shit in this goddamn fucking Unreal editor to fucking learn, right? I mean, we haven't even fucking... We're getting pretty good at, like, placing objects. Maybe a little bit of coding stuff, but there's, like, animations, AI, all the widget and all that kind of shit we need to work on. I mean, so much shit, dude. You know what you name the new sound? Fuck no. No idea. Footstep, maybe. I don't know. Probably footstep something. Maybe it's just this right here. Aha! This is it. I found it. That'd been an easier thing to do, huh? The search works good. See, look. See this? Oh, unfinished, unfinished. See, this plays, and I can hear it. And see how it, you know, changes the pitch on a random float. Oh, this is a 1-dot mono. Maybe that's what I need to do because I'm using stereo. Maybe that's not working. Let's delete that. On play 1-dot mono. And then we want to pick slate. And then on finished, play. See? I don't hear nothing. Why? Why don't I hear anything? That should just play that fucking sound file, right? Josh, what's going on, man? 36 months and 1 day. How's the game going? It's going, you know. There's always shit that needs done. Maybe that needs to be connected as well. You know, maybe do what the other one was actually doing. So if we loop this now. Okay, so now we want to start it. We want to start it at like 0.2. How long's the loop? And then loop duration. What does this do? The duration of the loop when the wave player is enabled for looping. A negative value will loop the whole wave asset. Okay, so what if we put a 1 there? Okay, so then we want to change this to 0.3, maybe? Um, 1.5. I don't know where this... See, I may just take this file into an editor so we can find where to match it up perfect and then bring it back in here, right? I think doing that's not going to work. Let's... That's what we do with all of our other sound. To make all of our other sounds, we just need to do some manipulation on the file itself. All right, let's bring this in here. And then we'll look at it. Would you look at it? Would you look at it? See, first we're going to do is we're going to cut off all... No. I want to cut off all of that. And then also cut off all of the beginning. And we'll see what that sounds like. All right, so what if we loop that? It's getting there. It's a little bit of, let's see, delete, delete. There's still too much down and up, right? Where's the... What if we, like, cut it right there? What does that sound like? Now, it's okay if it starts kind of loud because we're going to fade into it in Unreal. We just need to find it so it's, like, just, like, constant. Probably, like, right here. That might have fucked it up. Can you guys can hear what we're doing, right? You guys can't hear this program, can you? Nope. This whole fucking time it's just been silence. Sorry. You guys should yell at me. I want you guys to hear shit. That way, when I'm doing shit, you know, and not talking, at least stuff's going on. So I turned on the audio channel that lets you guys hear shit from my browser, but a different one that runs most of my programs. I had to turn that one on as well. Maybe it's the beginning of it. What's this fucking sound like? Nope. Donna says nope. What is the sound supposed to be? Yeah, it's the button, the rock button. But it needs to be so it can be just nonstop looped. And then we can fade in and out of it when the button's being used. That's not too bad. It still has a little bit of up and down. I just want the scrape. I got to find where this scrape part is. All right, we're getting close. I think it's the beginning of it. We need to cut off just a little bit. Still too much. I can't tell if the up and down is the beginning of it or the end. Now that sounds like it cuts off hard. Yeah. That's hard. That's too hard. Longer scraping sound kind of has a screech to it. Well, I mean, it's technically only going to be like 2 seconds long, but I just have to have it able to loop so it just constantly is playing. And then when the button's going down, it fades in that sound. You hear it for a second, and then it fades out, fades in, and fades out. I need to get rid of this whole fucking weird part. Where's just the fucking scrape? I can hear the scrape in there. Yeah, I'm not an audio engineer either. That's a whole fucking other thing, right, John? I mean, that's what I was talking about one time. I was like, AAA studios and people that make games, they have like, let's just say there's 100 people. All right, that's a pretty small AAA studio. 100 people making a game, right? There is, 5 people. Their main job is to know everything there is to know about sound. That's all they do. Sound, right? Then there's 5 people, and their main job is the only thing their job to do is just to build out block levels, right? Then there's 5 people where their main job, only thing they're responsible for is to make UI, right? Unfortunately, I got to do all of it. This is not what we want. It's going to take us a while. I don't know if I need to cut off the front now. Yep. Yep. See, I want it just so it's just like this part. No, it's not even that part. It's like right here. Yeah, like right there. So let's think it's that right there. Let's freaking cut that right there. And then like right to there, I think. And if we, man, I can't get any smaller on here and zoom in even farther. I may have to like bring this into a different editor so I can zoom way into the fucking shit. So I think it needs to start like right here. God damn it. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this in fucking this shitty ass editor. I don't have as good enough fucking See, that's so fucking close. I just need to find the end point. So it just continues. I think it actually needs to end before this fucking hump right here. Because this kind of like is where it goes and then goes back down. We gotta download a different program. I don't have what I need in this fucking program to do what I need to do for this. Yep. What time is it? All right. I used to have Audacity downloaded and then I got rid of it somehow. The audacity! All right, we should be able to drag this into here now. See, now I can like, can I like zoom in even farther? I want to, Jesus Christ, it's massive. Can we, I don't know how to use this yet. So you want to zoom in farther. There we go. And then scroll over. See, now we can kind of see a little more of the waveform. And it's not playing for some reason. Oh, because I did, oh, fuck me, dude. I did something weird over here and... Come on, could you just play? Why won't you play? Audio. We might just say fuck this shit right now. Playback device. All right, it's playing through system. I don't see it actually playing though. That's the problem. See, like, let's play down here. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Maybe someone real good with sound, like a magician would know. Oh yeah, they definitely would. Anybody other than me would know. See, at least this will let me really move this stuff and figure out. All right. So I'll do that another time. I know that's what I need to do though. Use that software and I can really real time do it, right? To make it fucking do what I want it to do. I won't put you guys through that though. What else can we fucking do right now? What else do we need to do? All kinds of shit. So much shit. I need to get some lunch, actually. I'm going to go grab some lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you guys need to pop out for a little while, it's totally fine. If you want to come back later on, totally fine as well. We'll be working on more sound stuff and figuring in some other stuff as well. I need to go look at my checklist and see what I need to get done. I'll be back at about 5, though. Make a lunch and bring it back down here, and then we'll chill for a few. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out for a little while. We'll be back in a few minutes. No, kitty, you can't go outside. You can't go outside, kitty. You can't go outside, kitty. No, kitty. You can't go outside. Let me open up my checklist real quick. Stick that over here. All right, game title screen and start menu. I've done that. Sound, ambient, wind, forest. We've done pretty much all that. That's good enough for the demo. We added the jump scares to the demo. There's not many of them, right? Fix the foliage in the final puzzle. I'm pretty sure I did that. Yeah, we did that, and then we added foliage per Donna's request to the light posts. All right, so we've done that. Edit tree line for temple, add lights to temple. All right, so shit, we're pretty damn close. I added a bit of lights to the temple. We're not going to add too much though for right now, because for the demo, we still want this to be fairly mysterious. Actually, for the demo, we do need to... Maybe we'll work on this a little bit. For the demo, we definitely want something over here for the demo. But not these white blocks, right? We want something over here for the demo. I got a spicy rice bowl with cauliflower rice. And then I put some sour cream and cheese in it. So, bump my calories up. Alright, so I guess the best thing for us to do is fix that. Actually, I broke that. Actually, I won't mess with it because I want to mess with the sounds later on. Tomorrow anyway. I'm not streaming with you guys because it's going to be really annoying. Sensitivity, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? What I do want to do is work on this letter loading screen. So let's reset our game. This right here. Let's go ahead and work on that right now. Let's try to make that image. Let's work on that this afternoon. Just got your shift? Nice. Here, you can have that. That's gross. Hopefully it was a good shift. Good old Monday. Hey, this guy. Get down. Crazy cat. And then maybe we'll start getting a little bit of screenshots and footage for like the Steam page and the media stuff. Because we need to do a lot of that shit, too. We need to make, like, a little freaking intro. I mean, trailer. Right? May 11th? That's in like 2 weeks, dude. Yeah, I barely leave my house. I barely leave my house to do anything at all. 2, I barely ever go to concerts. I've been to like 1 in the last 20 years. 3, if I was going to go to a concert, if I had my choice of anything to go to, it probably wouldn't be Rolling Stones, to be honest. But I know it's probably like their last tour and whatnot, but you know what I mean. I went to Blink-182 a couple years ago. That's like the only concert I've been to in the last like 20 years. I appreciate you looking out for me, John. Get. Slobber butt. But they might not make it to next year. There are all kinds of musicians that are dead that I've never seen before, man. That I probably, even if they were alive still, I wouldn't go see. I'm just not a guy that goes to concerts. No matter who the fuck they are. The only reason I went to my favorite band of all time, Blink-182, and you can see that because of that right there. I mean, I have a whole pop system of Blink-182 up there. The only reason I even went to that concert is because I bought my daughter was kind of into them, and I was like, cool, my daughter likes Blink-182, my favorite band of all time, and they're going to be they're like in my town pretty much. You know, it's not really, but right here. So I bought her tickets for her birthday, and she decided to take me instead of her boyfriend. And I was like, okay, fuck yeah. But I wasn't even planning on going. But I'm glad she did. It was hella fun. And before that, the last time I've been to a concert was like, I was talking about it yesterday on stream. It was in Idaho at Sun Valley. It was Buck Cherry and Three Doors Down. And that was before my younger daughter was even born. So that was at least 16 years ago, 17 years ago, probably. I'm very introverted, man. I don't do anything at all. I barely go anywhere. I hate crowds. I hate people. I leave my house once a week at the most. And that's to go to the grocery store and come home. Yeah, we old. I mean, I've told the story. I turned down going and getting Ashley Johnson's autograph, which is literally probably one of my most favorite game characters of all time, right? I turned down getting her autograph because I would have had to have gone to Seattle and gone to Emerald City Comic-Con and had to deal with the crowds. And I was like, fuck it. I don't even want to deal with it. I'll wait to hopefully she goes to like a smaller one near me. Saw them live when you were like 18, 19, or 20, somewhere around there. Buck Cherry was before she was born. My younger daughter, who's 16 right now, yeah. My younger daughter, who's 16, yeah. Buck Cherry was before she was born. At a tiny little venue at a ski resort in a tent. Freezing. Yeah, it was fun though. Definitely was fun. And before that was actually, I went to a couple concerts that year actually, because also that year I went to see 311 at a tiny little venue, like 150 people standing room, like little tiny venue. That was a good one too. But before that was probably like, the last concert I went to was like, probably when I was a teenager, to like some kind of like rock fest or something, right? Some outdoor festival in Portland, Oregon or something. Went to a few concerts when I was like high school age, or right after high school. Dude, really? That's awesome. Ren and Stimpy's the shit, man. That's awesome. Yeah. I gave up waiting in line to get Kratos' autograph this summer. Actually, it was like last month. I gave up. I forgot it was at our GameCom. I gave up standing in line to get Kratos' autograph after like an hour. I was like, fuck this. I was still like 3 hours away from being in the front of the line probably. I was like, it's not worth it. My knees hurt. I should have brought a chair. I was so glad that I was like first in line for Arthur Morgan, for Roger Clark's autograph. That was great. First in line there. I had to wait a little bit because I had to wait for him to get there, but I was first in line. And then Jin Sakai from Ghost of Tsushima, I literally like walked right up, got his autograph, and walked away. That's awesome. Yeah, it's always good when I see people like that. There's no line, even if I'm not going to get their autograph. Sometimes I'll hop over there and just to meet them, right? I mean, especially if there's like no one there, just to say hey. All right, so yeah. We need to create our loading screen. Let me close some shit. I got lots of shit open right now we don't need open. Let's close that material, that one as well. Laser creator we don't need open. We don't need this shit open right now. We'll leave that open. Flashlight close. We finished all that. We'll close these meta sounds for now. Captions. All right. That's captions. Letter. So this letter, yeah. So we need to go create this letter. Now, I'm not sure if you guys saw yesterday's stream, but we played a game called Candyland. And it was like, it is a puzzle game with, I mean, it's a horror aspect, but it's like a creepy horror, you know, like you're in this deranged candy factory, right? Wasn't too scary, but there was I mean, I got jump scared. There's a you can check it out on Twitter. So they had a load into the game that was actually quite interesting. Maybe I'm going to bring that up real quick. I kind of actually want to do this, to be honest with you. It would mean that I would have to hire somebody to do a couple of art things for me, which would be fine. You know, this isn't for the demo. This is for like full game, right? Something like that. Let me try to get it pulled up real quick, and we'll watch it. Okay. I pretend to be extrovert for a long time. Shit's tiring. Yeah, right. I mean, people that are always out doing stuff and always busy and always, I'm like, fuck, dude. I just want to sit at home and do nothing. I'll sit on the couch and watch reruns of Storage Wars for 6 straight hours on a Saturday. Then later on that night, I'm like, fuck, I didn't do shit today. But that's what I did. Right? I don't want to go do shit. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? We need to actually leave? You guys are nuts, man. All right, so let's try to find the beginning of this game. Here it is right here. All right, here it is right here. You guys should be able to hear this as well. So this is like their little intro to the game, to the lore, and this is kind of what I want to do. I think for my game, actually, it's only literally like 2 pictures, and they fade back and forth between them with writing. I don't know how any of this shit works in fucking Unreal, so I'm gonna have to like learn all that stuff. Who is Jesse Culp? And what the fuck does he want from Idaho? I don't know. But, you know, our lore of our game is kind of the same presence of this. Your longtime professor writes you a letter. And maybe it's summertime or something, right? Like it's summertime and he's out on his summer adventures doing archaeology stuff, right? He's like, hey, I found this awesome temple up in the mountains. It's pretty awesome. I can't wait to get back. That's a good one. I can't wait to get back to class in 2 weeks to show you and the students what we found, right? And then it'll be like, you know, school starts, he doesn't show up, right? So then you go looking for him. And that's how our game starts. That's good. We just thought of that, right? That's why he will be gone. It'll be like summertime, and he's out doing archaeology stuff because that's what he does. And he sends you a letter, and he never shows up for school start. Bam. We should write that down. But this little aesthetic right here, this is kind of what we want to throw together. See, it's just a fading image, right? And then we can have an image like this with the letter.
I'm asking you, Ronnie. To that factory. Destroy whatever's left there. Living or dead. Doesn't matter.
I love this. This is what I want to do for the beginning of our game.
Wish I could do it myself, but my strength has deserted me.
I kind of like this.
Hope that in all this time,
Have fun fucking with Sequencer.
what
Get out of here, dude.
What happened
Kind of
in
like
that
this
factory?
little.
I
See, then it's this image here, right?
pulled out a key from there. The key to that very factory. Holding it in my hands, I felt that something more than just an abandoned building would open up
Yeah.
in front of me.
Jeez. So this is kind of what I want to do for the game itself. What's sequencer? That's something I need to learn how to do. I mean, I thought that was probably just an audio or a video file that's just playing, right? Like on a widget? Because I'm pretty sure you can probably play a video file on a widget, probably, I would think. I don't think they actually made that whole sequence in Unity. That game's made from Unity. That game was in Unity. But it's basically probably the same thing. There's a lot of fiddly stuff about it, so may want to follow a tutorial. Oh, yeah, we probably will. A tool to build cinematics. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely need to learn about all that stuff for the final build later this summer because there's not much of that I want to do. There is a couple of things I want to learn to, like, focus camera or cinematics, right? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that's probably just like a goddamn edited file that's just plain, and then you could skip it if you want. But that's kind of what I want to do with our store. I really like that thing, so I need to hire, and I have access to amazing artists that I can hire. I know for sure there are some amazing artists that we have in the DRB, right? So and they could draw just like that. So I'm gonna reach out to them and see how much to contract them to get me like 2 or 3, probably like 3 or 4 different images, right? That we can fade back and forth like that we can use to create a little story like that to start the game, right? But for right now, we're just going to create a letter real quick that just shows up. That's an awesome idea. Yeah, I really like it. I really liked that whole thing. And we can be like, I got to get a couple voice actors to. I already have one in mind to read the old professor guy. I have to reach out to him too and see how much all this is going to cost me for the final. And you never know. I'll be like, hey, how much is it going to cost you? You also will be in the credits of the game, so. Maybe free, you know what I mean? You also will be credited in the game as a graphic, 2D graphic artist, right? Or voice actor, right? That you could use for your credibility for other stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But first and foremost, let's just build this letter real quick. We just need something. We need to kind of. Now we have the story, though. We can kind of write this letter, though. So let's get into Photoshop. Let's actually go find. Yeah, let's make a deal. Yeah, I mean, if they, I don't want to. Only if they feel it's worth it, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say that I would only do it for free, right? But definitely, yeah, for sure. Get Swole to read a note. That would be funny because he loves them. I need Swole to make me oh, ah, oh, oh. All right, let's see. I mean, this is kind of cool. Like that, something like that for this easy thing, just with a a quick note on that right there, right? Something quick like that. I kind of like that. Looks like it was shipped from somewhere, right? Wish we can. I mean, we could probably change that. Anything close to this? We're just looking for free shit right now. Free shit. I like free shit. This is, we do have a commercial license with this one, which is good. We do have a membership with this place. It does cost us, but we've always had it. I use this stuff quite a lot, and there is a commercial license for this one, so das ist gut. Das ist gut for us. I kind of like this one. Let's download it for now. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We'll have to change that date, though, because I don't even know if... I don't know if I want to label... I don't know if I want to label a time frame for this game yet. I don't know if I want to label a time frame for this game. But that looks pretty good. Let's look and see if we see anything else that pops out at us. Shit, what's... Yeah, that one's dumb. These are all... See, it's hard looking up letter because it grabs letters, right? There's 34,000 images here. Let's see one with envelope. I kind of liked it with the envelope, so it looks like you just received it, right? That's one we currently have. Man, you've gone faster than AAA Studios on a bunch of shit. I mean, what do you mean by that? Oh. I mean, that's because, you know, when we're making shit, we don't have to run through a whole bunch of fucking higher ups and approvals, right? We're just doing it. We just make something where, bam, that's how we want it. I mean, in a AAA studio, we'd have to, like, submit our stuff to the department lead. They would probably didn't have to submit it to the game designer. They'd have to submit it to the, you know, like, freaking even higher up than that. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Turn. There's technically no indication of when the game actually is anyway. And I didn't know if I wanted to make a date, because then we're kind of stuck with that date with everything else we do. I probably was just going to go with fucking... As far as date goes, we can just go with... modern times, you know. All right, I think we got the best one we got. We can just go with modern times. All right, there she be. There she be. Good old letter. A dev perfectionist? That's a bad thing to be. That's a bad thing to be. All right, and this also needs to be script as well. Can I search script? Yeah, right there. All right, so now I got to figure out why this is doing this and how to fix it. I hate Photoshop sometimes. Oh, it's down here. Okay, we want... Can I just turn that off? There we go. Can I type normal now? No. Fuck, dude. Is there... It didn't turn off. Turn off, please. Turn off. There we go. There we go. Whoops. I gotta make sure I spell Sebastian right. Or fucking... Gil will give me a hard time. Sebastian. Yeah. Sebastian. We probably should type all this like in Word so that we can get spell check out of it. Dear Sebastian, I'm terrible at this shit, so I write you with great news. While on my summer adventures, my summer archaeological I write you with great news. While on my summer archaeological expedition, we have finally found the entrance to the long lost Temple of Shadows. Do we call it Temple of Shadows? Yeah. We will for now. The team and I will be cracking the door later today. Mysterious. The site? Be very vague. So, while on a summer expedition, we have finally found the entrance to just a long lost temple. In the mountains? Something like that. To a lost temple in the mountains. The team and I will be cracking the door very soon, and will be returning to school, or should we say to university? To the university in 2 weeks. I am excited to share our findings with you and the other students when school starts. Something like that, right? The ritual site. Dear Sebastian, I am writing to you with great news. While on my summer archaeological expedition, we have finally found the entrance to a long-lost temple in the mountains. The team and I will be cracking the door very soon, and we'll be returning to the university in 2 weeks. I am excited to share our findings with you and the other students when school starts. To celebrate, we will have a barbecue with roasted pig and large spiders. It can't be Fiddlepot. It has to be scary. It's not going to be Fiddlepot. It's not going to be Fiddlepot. Why? The professor needs to be excited, right? The professor needs to be excited. No, don't fucking... Let me find a different font as well. What period is the time we are talking about here? I don't know. That date, Danley, that date is just on the letter. We haven't messed with that yet. That was on the image where like, I don't think I want to go early 1900s because then I got to think about that kind of stuff for everything else, right? I mean, do we want to go early archaeological stuff? Because then I have to make sure because I want the game to be, you know, pretty accurate for that kind of shit. You know what I mean? I could change that. I can modify that, no problem, Danny. You can make anything I want. We're in Photoshop. I can get rid of that whole stamp if I want. Especially because it's all the same color around it. But, yeah, right? I think we're just going to leave it as an open time, like, you know, present day. Because I actually might make it so instead of letters, I don't know if I want to make it instead of like letters, like a journal left around, or make it like a tape recorder that you find that has recordings on it, right? That is the professor going crazy, right? Like you find different tape recorders. It can be anytime because it's an undiscovered site. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It definitely can be anytime. I do need to fix this though, because I don't want it to be like this. Because if you write a letter, you don't write like that. And like, right? I may get a different font though. That font looks kind of hard to read, right? Let's go look at fonts and see if we can find a different hang on, we need to go a basic font. Defont. Actually, let's just pull up Google Fonts, see if we can find something that looks good. Your phone died. Well, that's not good. Is that one in here? Let's see if that's in here. That's a basic one. Let's go all classes. Oh yeah, that looks a little better. That looks easier to read. Yeah, that's much better. That's what we need right there. That's better. There we go. So now we can make it a little larger as well. Maybe just a little bit larger. Or script. Yeah, this one, I think this one's really good, right? This looks really good. I mean, yeah. I also can put like a nice thing next to it that kind of shows the same thing, right? Right? Okay, you guys can help me. You guys can help me name the professor. I haven't thought of the professor's name yet. Now, you know me. It's got to be funny, but it's got to ring. What do you guys think? Jones. We can't do that. Instead of Indiana Jones, let's call him Illinois Smith. Illinois! I heard that height 𝐸60 is not normal people friendly unless you know how to use Photoshop. What's height 𝐸60? Is that a font? Abraham Van Helsing. That doesn't sound too much like a professor's name. It's got to be an old professor. I know, me too, Daniel Lee. Yeah, I hate naming characters. I know it's from Dracula. I know. Actually, he probably wouldn't put professor. He'd probably sign it like his name and then like PhD or something, right? Is that what professor is? PhD? A new AIO 240, but it's thick. That's still, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about font? And is it called a new AIO? Thick. Albert Thorne Butler. Butler? Albert? I like Albert. Albert's a good first name. I asked ChatGPT what a funny archaeology character's name would be, and here's their ideas. Dr. Digby Bones. Professor Indiana Shovel. Dr. Cleo Hieroglyphics. Professor Dusty Artifacts. Professor Flint Boulderhausen. I kind of like that one. Professor Flint Boulderhausen. We're talking about, okay, see, I'm fucking confused as shit. We're talking about computer shit. All right. Did I miss a chat where you brought that up, or were you just talking about, because your first chat, I'm confused. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I have a thermal take. It's not a 240 though. I think it's a 360 or the bigger than 240, right? It's a 3 fan. Thomas Slaughter. Actually, he's not, John. Dr. Dust E. Bones. That's a good one too. Yeah. I don't know if we want to go too cliche though. I like Professor Flint Boulderhausen. I don't know. I don't really like Flint though. Albert. I like Albert. I like the first name is Albert. Dust E. Bones is pretty good. Now they just gave me a whole bunch of names. The same names, just with nicknames. Albert Diggin Albones. It can't be too silly because everything else is scary. Yeah. We probably shouldn't make it too silly. You know what the best thing I love about ChatGPT is I could type anything I want, and I type gibberish, and I spell shit so wrong, and it knows exactly what I'm fucking talking about. I said, new idea. Albert as first name and a longer distinguished last name, and it made it way fucking too long. Albert Montague Kenningston Smith. Albert Reginald Pemberton Wilthrop. Albert Cornelius Berengard Fitzwilliam. Albert Thaddeus Harrington Winthrop. Albert Leopold Fitzgerald Pendleton. I like Winthrop. That's a good name. I'm gonna grab one of these names. Winthrop is a cool name. There's Winthrop as well. There's Winthrop or Winthrop. There's also Cumberland. I like Cumberland. There's Cumberland. That's Red Dead. It's hitting Cumber. No, we don't want to go Cumberpin. That's freaking what's his name? Wellington, Montgomery. I like Montgomery. Albert J. Montgomery. That's what we're doing. I got it. That's it. Albert J. Montgomery. The third. There we go. That looks great, right? What would he do on the... How would he sign that? Albert J. Montgomery is my choice. Yeah, PhD. So he would put PhD right there, like that. Albert J. Montgomery III, PhD. That AI stuff makes mistakes. Type in World War II and it had Asian, Black, Native American, Nazis because it was trying to diversify. What? All right. Weird. I mean, I use ChatGPT all the fucking time. It's crazy how fucking good it is at fucking doing coding and shit and helping you fix shit. I can't, it's a little harder with Unreal because it's all like node based and I can't really see the nodes. But when I was learning how to do fucking, for Lua stuff and with RedM stuff, I could literally drop an entire fucking function into it and be like, hey, this isn't working. Can you see what's wrong? And it's like, well, it looks like maybe you're missing this. And then I do that. And I'd be like, well, that didn't quite fix it. Now it's doing this. And they're like, oh shit, my bad. Here, try this. You know, it helped me fucking learn how to fucking code Java, to be honest. That's a perfect name. Yeah, I love it. Albert J. Montgomery III, PhD. Should we put, should he sign Professor of Archaeology as well? Should he, like, sign this like this? I think so, right? That's a pretty good letter. I am writing to you with great news. While on my summer archaeological expedition, we found the entrance to a lost temple in the mountains. The team and I will be cracking the door very soon and will be returning to the university in 2 weeks. I'm excited to share our findings with you and the other students when school starts. Okay, put PhD or Professor of Archaeology. I was thinking maybe we should make this letter like a letterhead, right? So it... Yeah, he kind of wrote it just however we wanted to. Yeah, well, PhD just means he's like a doctorate, right? He has a master's degree. Just like... if like doctors sign their name MMD or whatever, or DDS for a dentist or whatever. But it does look kind of weird with the third there. I was thinking that. It looks kind of weird, the third. Because it has the third there. Albert J. Montgomery III. Professor of Archaeology. Did I spell archae? Yeah, archaeological expedition. We found the entrance to a lost temple in the mountains. The team and I will be cracking the door very soon and will be returning to the university in 2 weeks. I am excited to share our findings with you and the other students when the school starts. I am excited to share our findings with you and the other students when school starts. Yeah. When school... Should we put start something else or just when school starts? Do you think people would realize that? Because it says, while on my summer archaeology, school or classes, yeah. I'm excited to share our findings with you and the other students when classes start. When classes start in the fall. There we go. During my summer investigation, I don't know what archaeologist calls it when they find something. Expedition. Definitely an expedition. Yeah, we have that in here. While on my summer archaeological expedition. But this probably shouldn't be capitalized, though. The team and I will be cracking the door very soon. The team and I... The team and I will be cracking the door very soon, and we will return to the university in 2 weeks. There should be a respectively or something before the signature. Research. Okay, so don't call it archaeological expedition, call it research expedition. Is that what you're saying? That does sound pretty good. Research. While on my summer research expedition, we found the entrance to a lost temple in the mountains. The team and I will be cracking the door very soon. The team and I are close to cracking the door. The team and I are close to cracking the door and will be returning to the university in 2 weeks. I am excited to share our findings with you and the other students when classes start in the fall. Yeah, definitely, for sure, man. Yeah, that's what we're here. That's why I love streaming this kind of stuff and bouncing ideas off you guys. It's great, you know. Yeah, it's always great. I agree with that as well. I agree with that. So I probably gotta write that in Word because I can't spell that word. Ricola, respectfully. Jesus. Does it need to be respectful? Respectfully? How would he end the letter to a student? Warm regards? Oh, that's a good one, too. That's how they would do it. Shit. ChatGPT, you motherfucker. Warm regards they put in. That's a good one, too. But ChatGPT actually put PROF dot right there. Warm regards, Professor Albert J. Montgomery III. That looks better now, that POF in front, right? That's what it was missing. That's what it should be like, right? Professor Albert J. Montgomery III. Yeah, that's fucking great. Read the letter again. Okay. Dear Sebastian, I am writing to you with great news. While on my summer research expedition, we have found the entrance to a lost temple in the mountains. The team and I are close to cracking the door and we'll be returning to the university in 2 weeks. I am excited to share our findings with you and the students when classes start in the fall. Warm regards, Professor Albert J. Montgomery III. I think it's pretty fucking good. I don't know if I like cracking the door. That's the only part that I'm kind of figuring out. The team and I are close to cracking the door. Whoops. But I think the team and I. Sounds good. You could even say you have a lot of potential. See you at the start of the semester. Ah, fuck. That's why I love ChatGPT. I just dropped our whole letter in ChatGPT and I said, this is what I have so far, but I don't like cracking the door. Can you give me options? The first thing it said was, we are on the verge of unlocking the entrance. Fucking ChatGPT, dude. See, when you use ChatGPT as like a brainstorming enhancer, and it's fucking great, you know. It also says we are close to gaining access. We are on the brink of opening the entrance. That's close to breaching. We are nearing the discovery of how to access the entrance. We are about to breach the entrance. We are on the edge of uncovering the entrance. We are on the brink of revealing the entrance. I like verge. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance. I kind of like that. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance. We are on the cusp of revealing the entrance. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and its secrets. I just added that. Should we put that in there? We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and its secrets. We will be returning to the university in 2 weeks. I gotta fix some of my other stuff now. I am excited to share our findings with you and the other students when classes start in the fall. All right, we'll read it again now. It's getting good. I like this because we're kind of building the story, right? I can't wait till we actually can make this into one of those freaking picture things. I'm getting super excited. Maybe name the mountains. Just a fictional name, right? Like a fictional name. That's probably a good idea because I'm going to make it so the story... Because you do have to go find where this is, right? So it probably would be a good idea to kind of put some clues in here to name it, so that we can use those in the story story flip book, so that we know how Sebastian found where you're at, right? That's a good idea. I am writing to you with great news. While on my summer research expedition, we found the entrance to a lost temple in the mountains. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and its secrets. We will be returning to the university in 2 weeks. Should that be, we will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and I am excited to share our findings with you and the other students when classes start in the fall. That sounds really long. Something vague and mysterious sounding? Yeah, maybe name the mountains. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We'll think about that in a second. We will be returning to the university in 2 weeks. I should say I will be returning. I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks. Now it has to be and. I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks and am excited. Is that and am excited to share my. This all has to be like he has a team, but my findings with you and the other students. This will change everything we know. I will see you when classes start in the fall. Okay. I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks and am excited. Is that how it's supposed to be? And I'm excited. It should be I'm. Yeah, probably, right? And I'm excited. Yeah. And I'm God damn it. And I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other students. I will see you when classes start in the fall. Okay, now we got to name the mountains. I told ChatGPT to name the mountains, and it gave me a bunch of weird ones. And then I said, needs to be mysterious. The number one after that is Shadow Peak. Something from ancient Babylon sounds scary. Let me look it up. Yeah, we got to make sure we don't pick any. It can't be like, we got to be careful with that kind of shit, right? It's got to be pretty organic, but we can use it as inspiration, right? This is gonna be tough. Can you ask ChatGPT something like ancient Babylon mountain name? Of course I can. It said, the ancient Babylonians didn't have a specific name for a mountain range as we might think of them today. However, they did refer to Pacific mountains or elevated regions in their texts and mythologies. Some such prominent mountains in Babylonian mythology is Mount Mashu. Mount Mashu is described in Mesopotamian mythology as a sacred mountain that serves as a passageway between the earth and the underworld. It features prominently in the Epic of Gilgamesh, where Gilgamesh travels through its tunnels to reach the place where the sun sets. Is that good? Is that what you wanted, John? Oh shit, the story. Yep, there you go. See? ChatGPT knows everything. The story's good, but the name is funny? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Devil's Pass, Hell's Fjord. Hell's Fjord. Lost Temple in the Hades Mountains. I don't know if I want to make it international either, to be honest. I don't really know. I don't really given it a location, you know. If my theories are correct, it may change everything we know. I was trying to think of something that means shadows. All right, something to do with shadows that means shadows, but I got to think of some kind of language to use for it. We're getting some crazy shit now. We got some Navajo shit and some Cherokee stuff with concepts of shadows and deep. I don't know how to pronounce this shit though. No, you stupid chat GPT. Abaddon, Hebrew regarded as the destroyer angel, is shadow. What? Look up scary shadow languages. Heaven's Spire Mountains. Heaven's Spire. You should put a subtitle Fiddlepot reference, a subtle Fiddlepot reference in the game somewhere. Like have his name on a gravestone or something. Or the diehard DRB peeps. That'd be great, man. That's a good idea. I'll have to figure out how to do that shit. I'll have to like download some textures and retexture a fucking gravestone. This is hard. Yeah. I'm trying to see if ChatGPT can give me like some other languages of like maybe we'll just call it not the mountains. Maybe it's like the Valley of Shadows because it's got such tall mountains. It creates shadows, right? We found the entrance to a lost temple in the Valley of Shadows. Something like that. I was trying to find like a Native American name or something that meant Shadow Valley or something like that, Valley of Shadows. But man, ChatGPT is a great idea. Gives it to me, but I can't pronounce it all, so I don't know what the hell we would do and how we'd write that, because it's like it's 𝐑𝐞𝐦𝐢𝐧𝐝𝐞𝐫𝐬, right? It's very Indian, which is fine. Wait, I need an English translation. But Valley of Shadows sounds good. Yeah. It's just, named from, and a lot of stuff's like that, right? It was named from the natives, the old, native people for the area, but we call it Valley of Shadows because that's what we translated their translation to, right? We have found the entrance. We have found an entrance. We have found an entrance to a lost temple. I'm going to say near. To a lost temple. Near. Should we say the Valley of Shadows or just near Valley of Shadows? Near the Valley of Shadows. The Valley of Shadows. The Valley of Shadows, yeah. All right, so let's read it now. Dear Sebastian, I am writing to you with great news. While on my summer research expedition, we have found an entrance to a lost temple near the Valley of Shadows. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and its secrets. I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other students. I will see you when classes start in the fall. Warm regards, Albert J. Shit, we lost his name. Montgomery the Third. Right, I need to move this up. It's too big now. Pronounce 𝐸𝐬𝐬, derived from the 𝐸𝐞𝐦𝐢𝐧𝐝𝐞𝐫𝐬 language, meaning shadowed valley or place. Seriously, that's pretty sweet, dude. That's dope as shit. Where'd you get that from, Menace? Where the hell you been, man? Shadowed valley or place of shadows. I thought it sounded cool as well. That does sound cool. 𝐸𝐬𝐬. We could say the 𝐸𝐬𝐬 Mountains, right? Meta AI found it. Damn fucking Meta AI. That does sound pretty cool. Is that how it's written? OWAL, like that? 𝐸𝐬𝐬𝐸𝐬𝐸𝐬. Instead of excited to show, this will change everything we know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. It's MOUNTAI. I hate this fucking word. I always spell it wrong. That's why, technically, Menace, we were writing it in Word first, you know, but we've made so many changes now. All right, we'll check that out in a second, John. I shouldn't even worry about that right now. So instead of excited to show, this will change everything we know. It rhymes. So I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and this will change everything we know. That's what you want me to put? That's what you were saying? I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks. And right now we have, I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other students. You were to say, I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and this will change everything we know. I mean, technically, at this point, he actually hasn't got into the temple, right? There's going to be other letters we have to write where he's like got into the temple and he's starting to uncover the ritual site that's in the cave, right? And that's for the final game. We'll have to write more of these, right? I think this is pretty good for this one. We are on the verge of unlocking. I hate that I'm reading it sideways because, you know, it's sideways. I'm hurting my neck. I keyed in Mayan name for Shadow Valley. I was doing that as well. I was doing, you know, Native American languages, and it was giving me Navajo and Cherokee stuff, but it was very hard to read. You got a good one that had a good explanation there. Bro, do you make server? I want to open a server, but in Spanish. Do I make servers? No, we don't sell our server assets. I am the lead developer of Dakota River Bend on my YouTube channel, DRB Studios. If you want to link that, we do have some videos to help create the initial part of a server if you want to start working on that stuff. FYI, 𝐑𝐞𝐫𝐬 are apostrophes written like, yeah. If I want to be accurate. Should we be accurate? I mean, he's a professor. He probably would be accurate, right? And and now I know that word. That word is apostrophes, right? That word is apostrophes. Yeah, Windows should be good, man. We have 2 servers we run on Windows servers. Yeah. Our main server, DRB, which houses thousands of players, and our test server, they both run on Windows servers. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I'm terrible with Linux, so yeah, we did Windows stuff. I'm writing to you with great news. While out on my summer research expedition, we found an entrance to a lost temple near the 𝐑𝐞𝐬𝐬 Mountains. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and its secrets. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and the secrets it holds. Should we put something like that? Francis, we have a base. We have a. If you go on our DRB Studios channel, thanks for the follow, man. We have a video that will link you to our GitHub, and which is a basic Red Dead RP base server, which will at least get you to the point where you can create a server, you can log in, create characters, have a skin, things like that. And then I would definitely check out. Most of the stuff I've always written is RedMRP. If you search RedMRP, you'll probably find all of their free assets. You also can go with the VoIP way as well, or 𝐞𝐫𝐬 is another good one as well. But I don't have experience with those. But all 3 of those have great base models that you can just drop onto a server and pretty much have most of the basics of a server, right? We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and its secrets, or we say its secrets it holds, something like that, right? Yeah. The secrets within, maybe, yeah, something like that. Unlocking the entrance and the secrets within. I like that one, Menace. That one's a good one. Yeah. And the secrets within. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and the secrets within. I don't know now. And is it apostrophe S? I kind of like it holds now. And the secrets it holds. I kind of like that sound now. I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and I am excited to share my findings with you and the other students. I will see you when class starts in the fall. When classes start in the fall. Warm regards, Professor Albert J. Montgomery III. Sorry, secrets, not secrets. Yeah. Strong enough for a man. Balanced for a woman. Is that what it is? Oh, not that secret. Not that secret. It's a temple full of deodorant. It's a temple full of deodorant. I don't know if I am writing to you now. I think it should be like I write. I think it should just be like I write to you, right? Right? I write to you with great news. While on my summer research expedition, we found an entrance to a lost temple near the 𝐑𝐞𝐫𝐬 Mountains. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and the secrets it holds. I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other students. I will see you when classes start in the fall. Warm regards, Professor Albert J. Montgomery III. Poor Albert. You guys know he's going to go crazy, right? My secrets, my secrets. Those mountains are cool, but that's hard to read. It is. Let's see how do you actually pronounce this? Google doesn't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Like, can it pronounce it for me? No. It has no clue. Letter is good? Yeah, I think it's fucking being great. Let's see if ChatGPT knows the hell this word is. Yeah, ChatGPT knows too. Yeah, it says 𝐑𝐞𝐫𝐬 appears to be a term in the 𝐑𝐞𝐦𝐢𝐧𝐝 language, which is a Mayan language spoken in Guatemala. It roughly translates to place of shadows or valley of shadows. So incorporating 𝐑𝐶𝐽, here's an example. Yeah, so this name combines the Mayan term for shadow and valley to create a Native American inspired name for Shadow Valley. Yeah. How do you pronounce it? I know that Menace put that earlier, but I forgot already. K is a glottalized consonant similar to the English K sound, but has a stronger emphasis at the back of the throat. Ka. Ka. Yeah, it's like fucking Indiana Jones, right? AB is pronounced with a slight pause between the A and the B. Ka-a-ba. And the B is pronounced similar to the English B, but with a burst of air. What the fuck, dude? Seriously? How do we fucking pronounce this shit, dude? Ka-a-ba. And OWAL is pronounced as it appears in English with the ow sound as in cow and AL as in pal. So owl, cow, owl. Put it together as something like ka ba wa ka ba wa ka ba wa, like that. You'll be out of air before the wow part. Yeah, here it's something like this. Ridiculous. I should just drop this in the other thing. There you go. That's what it's supposed to be. Kaboa Mountains. There you go. Kaboa. Kaboa. While on the summer research expedition, we found an entrance to a lost temple near the Kaboa Mountains. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and the secrets it holds. I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other students. I will see you when class starts in the fall. And then he never shows up. Fucking flake, dude. Fucking Albert. Fucking Albert, dude. Fucking Albert. Fucking Albert. Let's drop this over here so we have it over here. There we go. Okay, so what we want to do real quick is save as. We're going to save this. In my shit over here. And then we're going to do file export as. Like that. Then we're going to go here, and we're going to go here, and we're going to go there, and we're going to go here, and there, and there, and here, and here, and textures, and HUD menus, and bam. And then back to here, and delete that, because it's fucking trash. Textures. All right. It's big. We'll fix it. Also, something to think about. If Albert has a PhD, might want to think about addressing him as doctor instead of professor. Totally up to you, though, but most prefer doctor. You think he would... Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. I mean, I love all the ideas, Menace. I mean, that's what we're always doing here, you know? I do want to adjust this date thing over here as well, but we just want to kind of see what this looks like. What about a Shadow Realm for way in the future? Jesus, dude. Yeah, way in the future. Why is this getting attached to this for? I want this attached to that. There we go. Now it's fucking tiny. See, we're gonna have it like this. Because I think I'll have it like, we'll have something over on this side where it actually has the writing in regular things so people can actually read it possibly, right? That's great. Right? We got to make it last longer, right? Remember it was just a template before. I like it though. Dear Sebastian, I'm writing to you with great news. While on my summer research expedition, we found an entrance to a lost temple near the 𝐑𝐞𝐫𝐬 Mountains. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and the secrets it holds. Yeah, those academic doctors want to be called doctor. Y'all correct your ass. I'm doctor, so. Big facts. When I was in uni, our professor would correct us all the time. She hated being addressed to correspondence as professor and would demand we refer to her as doctor. I mean, it's true. Indiana Jones is referred to as Dr. Jones, right? Right? Yep. 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 Dr. Jones. All right, let's after I hear it's this delay. Yeah, on this delay we want to wait like 25 seconds. We may actually even make it stay here until you push a button to get rid of it. Play. Dear Sebastian, I write to you with great news. While on my summer research expedition, we found an entrance to a lost temple near the 𝐑𝐞𝐫𝐬 Mountains. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and the secrets it holds. I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other students. I will see you when classes start. Yeah, I definitely need to make it, you know, so it stays there until they push something, right? We also probably want to It was pretty easy for me to read, but I've read it. Do we want to just... It's pretty easy to read. Do we want to add just a normal text thing on the side? You know what I mean? Apologies if this comes off as rude. I'm a game dev myself. Rust, compilated warm in Chrome. I'm trying to build a Discord channel of stream game devs. Would you be interested in joining? Found your channel in software games. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, shoot me. You should be able to go to my Discord channel and find me. Yeah, maybe. I think you can find it somewhere. Shoot me a message. For sure, yeah, man. I'm always interested in networking, right? And whatnot. Yeah, I think you can get to my channel with invite.gg/Austinbmx. You can shoot me a message through there. I think that you guys know what I mean, right? Like right here have a nice black background with perfect, easy to read. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people are hard to read, right? Because that is kind of small. I mean, I'm looking at a 4K screen right here. So with that, I think I want to... We could just do that in the designer here, probably. Probably. I shouldn't have deleted that fucking box, right? Can't we just add box, text box, horizontal box, box wrap? That's a panel. Input? No, I don't want input either. I just want... Can we not just add shapes in this? Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't add like just shapes and things like that. I'm sure you can, because I have in another tutorial I've done before where I learned my little Minecraft stuff when I first started learning how to do shit. We made some UI stuff. Apparently I didn't remember how to do it, but I know we made boxes and we like gave them opacity so they had a background to them, and it was just a standard box, but I don't remember what it was called. I guess it wasn't called box. I think it would just be in common, like border. Maybe it was a button. Maybe it was a button, and we just, you don't worry about clicking on it, maybe, like, right? Like, if we bring a button out here, that's fucking massive. It's because we did that again. We want to put it on the canvas panel, like that. We bring it over here. We can make it, you know, like this. And then we can make it pretty dark. Professor Jones. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was Professor Jones sometimes. Dr. Jones. I'm literally going to go watch the newest movie, Dial of Destiny, tonight. So I can, I shouldn't though, because I need to do some schoolwork. But now I want to watch Indiana Jones. I like the new movie, actually. Yeah, it's definitely way better than, you know, Crystal Skull, right? That's the worst one. I would say probably I've seen Dial of Destiny 3 times. One time in the theater. And I enjoy that it's kind of got some of the newer stuff in it, right? The old ones are great. My favorite Indiana Jones of all time is Last Crusade. I can quote that movie nonstop. Love that movie. Probably because when it came out, I was already a huge Indiana Jones fan, and I, you know, late mid 90s, I was young enough that I watched it like, you know, every day for 2 years, right? After that, I would probably say Lost Ark, probably. And I don't know, Dial of Destiny and Temple of Doom are probably hovering right next to each other. I like Temple of Doom because it's nostalgic and whatnot. But Dial of Destiny is pretty funny. It's got some pretty funny parts in it for sure. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if they ever will, but I wouldn't mind if they made another Indiana Jones and and took Helen Shaw's character and did some stuff with her and turned her into like the new right thing. I don't know. A lot of people have said that Indiana Jones could have been as big as like Bond if they would have like done what they did with Bond, right? And just made movie after movie after movie and kept changing who Indiana Jones was. But I don't think that would have been great. I don't really like that for Bond. I don't watch any of the new Bonds. I love maybe because I watched a lot of the Bonds when I was younger, but I love Sean Connery and Roger Moore. But other than that, you know, I don't know, that is Bond to me, right? I haven't watched any of the new ones really. The Pierce Brosnan ones, nah, they're stupid. Who knows? All right. Dakota, stop. No. Better Discord? Sent you an invite? Do you mind joining the channel? Yeah, for sure, man. Check it out, man. All right. I should have... Let's go fix our... I write to you with great news while on my summer research expedition. It doesn't like... Oh, because I have a space here. Extra space because of the Photoshop stuff. Doesn't like this. I write... It likes I am writing to you. I don't know. Apparently, Word says that I am writing to you with great news is correct, but I think I write to you with great news sounds more direct, I guess. I don't know. Right? Am I wrong in that? Yeah, so we may just want to do this in... This is... Yeah, we're going to have to... Yeah. All right. So, there's that. Let's just get rid of that. But Bond had many 007s. Jones, there are only 2. Father and son. Yeah. Well, maybe a daughter and another son. It's complicated. goddaughter, right? And then I was kind of excited for Crystal Skull and his son, but the movie bombed. And then, I mean, technically they killed his son off for the next one, right? He literally found out he had a son who was, you know, I'm not sure how old his son's supposed to be in Crystal Skull, like young 20s. And then in Dial of Destiny, he's died. Spoiler alert, sorry if no one's seen it. He died, and that's what caused a rift between him and Miriam, right? The girl in Dial is, no, it's his goddaughter. His goddaughter. He calls her his goddaughter. Yeah. Like, as in, for English, as in, that's, yeah, I'm not sure if it's translating perfect, right? But you know what I mean? Goddaughter. Yeah, like he's a pretend uncle of sorts, right? All right, let's jump back into Photoshop, and we will hide this. We will duplicate this. We will duplicate this. Oh my fucking God. We will duplicate that. I don't know why. I do it fast, it doesn't work. All right, we are going to put a box in here. Where is the box creator? I always forget. We just want a standard looking box. Where's the shape creator? I always forget where it is. Like, there's gonna be right fucking here. Just draw a goddamn square, man. Rotate view tool? What the fuck? That's new. Line tool. There we go. Something like that. Definitely not red, right? Definitely not red. We want to go with black. Probably. And then turn this on. Bring it in. Is that the right one? Hang on. All right, that one goes with that. So it is this one. So bring that in front of this. Make its color white. We want to make it have nice. First, we want to make it its rotation back to 0. Can I type this rotation somewhere? There we go. And then we want to make it this big. Like that. And then we want to make it way different font. Like what's a nice, easy to read font? Let me ask ChatGPT. Best easy to read font. The best easy to read font can vary depending on personal preferences. I mean, they're just saying Arial. Yeah, that's just the most basic thing, right? Dear Sebastian. It's a little big now. I write to you with great news. Well, can I make this so it doesn't... Isn't there a button to make this so it doesn't... Paragraph. Paragraph. No, paragraph. Justify all. Nope, definitely not that. Undo that. Nope, we just want normal. But I don't want it to... Oh, there it is. Hyphenate. There we go. Hyphenate. I found the checkbox. There we go. We got to get rid of these weird spaces now. I should probably go back on the other thing and try to fix that as well. Can we make this a little bigger now? What's 72 do now? Oh, we lost a fucking space right here. With great excitement and news. Where? At the beginning, you want to put excitement in here? I write to you with great excitement and news. 𝐸𝐬𝐧𝐝𝐞𝐫𝐬, go lay down, dude. Fucking cat. Let me fix this as well. I figured out the button I need. This needs to be unhyphenated. There we go. And now I can probably go through here and fix some of the double spaces and stuff. Fucking cat, dude. Quick export. Copy that over there. Yes, replace it. Let's save this as well. Close this. Open up project. In our content browser, we want to replace this. Excuse me. Oh, I think it actually did. It just doesn't tell me it did, right? Yeah. And then we got that one as well. We go back to here. It should say great excitement and news. And then we also want to drag this out. I need to put it on canvas. We need to go like this. Figure out kind of how we want it over here. Something like that. And then we want to anchor this one to this bottom corner. So now depending on whatever person's screens are, they'll have both things right where they want it. Maybe we should anchor these to the middle, actually. So they're always right here in the middle. matter what they're... Yeah, we should do that actually. Compile, hit play. I think I need to clean up that frickin'... I don't know why it's got a weird thing around it. Dear Sebastian, I write to you with great excitement and news. While on my summer research expedition, there's a space there, we found an entrance to a lost temple near the 𝐑𝐞𝐫𝐬 Mountains. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and the secrets it holds. I will be returning to the university and I'm excited to share my findings with you and the students. I will see you when class starts in the fall. Warm regards, Dr. We need to change that. Dr. Albert J. Montgomery III. I wonder why that's white like that around it. It's weird, right? Is it like that in Photoshop? Let's change this real quick. This we've come to the conclusion that this should say doctor. Doctor. Dr. Albert J. Montgomery III. There's nothing that's saying archaeology now. Should we make it say, I love the word research, but should we make it say, while on my summer archaeological research expedition? I kind of like the word archaeology or something in here somewhere. So you kind of know that he was doing something like that, right? Taking a 28-hour drive, Phoenix and Seattle. Damn, 129K? Jeez. Nice. We're going to go back to archaeological expedition. I like the word research. We found that earlier. But now I'm... Maybe we put it down here, like call them archaeology students. I need to fucking, Jesus Christ. Let's go to Word. I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other archaeology students. Is that a word? Do we get it? Is that right? And the other archaeology students? Kind of tells everyone that he's a professor of archaeology, kind of, at the university. I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other archaeology students. I will see you when classes start in the fall. Archaeological students? Yeah, archaeology is right. Archaeology students. I checked ChatGPT. Well, ChatGPT says it's right. Says, when referring to individuals who are studying this subject, they are called archaeology students. That's too many archaeologists in one sentence, though. Maybe just students. Well, it's only one, right? I think that's what we got, like that. I need to put that in here as well. Shit, can't do that. I just copied and pasted the shit. I fucked up. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Archaeology students. Dr. Albert J. Montgomery III. All right, we got to fix this now. I mean, we could leave it like that, and no, it can't be like that because it's summertime. So we have to fix it. We do have to fix it. Go lay down. It is summertime, so we do have to fix this. We do have to fix it. Archaeology students sounds good. I thought it was going to have 2 archaeologicals. I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other archaeology students in the archaeological department of the Archaeological University. All right, so what we need to do is change this date. So we're going to do some fancy shit here. Let me make sure it's selected. We're going to make it last year. So we're going to take this 23 and we're going to make that the year. Just like that. We will then make it the 12th because he says he's going to be back in 2 weeks. So, it is the 12th, and we'll have to clean this up a little bit. Yeah, we'll have to clean it up a little bit up there. So it's the 12th. And let's move this up here. We need to grab this. Shit, hang on. Probably like that. Yep. So copy, paste. So we're going to grab shit. Move that down here. And then can we select this? Should just rewrite it and like kind of match the color, to be honest with you. You probably could do that, no problem. And just match the color. Find the text is pretty close, right? Yeah, that's going to be the easiest thing to do. It's not like it's got a whole bunch of shit around it. Let's doop, 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 ba doop, doop, da. All right. We do want to clean it up, though, which is a tool on here called Spot Heal. There we go. If we highlight all of this, it should clean that all up. Boof. Pretty fucking close. There we go. Nice. Now we will grab some text. We will just throw something in here. We want a date. We're going to make it 8.13. We can make it any day we want now, but that should be good. .23. There we go. Just like that. It's a little big. Let's go like 60. Okay. There we go. There we are. Now for its color, we want to match this. There we go. They were going to make it bold as well, but goddamn. You guys would think I'm a goddamn professional. We're actually going to put shit on the letter as well. Archaeology fellows. My fellow archaeological colleagues. I have found something of profound existence. Damn it, I thought I could fucking like skip through these. Can I skip through these? There we go. That's what I was looking for. They're making the letter all complicated. Of course, man. Got to make shit look good, right? That's what will set us apart from other stuff, is just the fine details that no one will ever notice, but we'll know it's there, right? We will know it's there. Sounds good. Yep, exactly. Oh, there we go. That's it right there. That's good enough. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Motherfucker. I hate when it does that. What was that? I have no idea what that was. God damn it, dude. Was that way below this or was that way up? Fuck. Anybody know what the fuck that was? How far down we were? God damn. I think we were down this far, weren't we? Yeah, we definitely were down here somewhere. Son of a bitch. You stupid piece of dumminess. Yeah, okay. It was a little bit past this, right? Was that it right there? Was that what I picked? That's just Gothic Pro. It's super basic, right? Gothic Pro. Right there. Gothic Pro Bold. Gothic Pro Bold. There we go. Yeah, that looks almost fucking perfect. Looks fantastic. All right, we have to find a stamp now. This letter needs to look like it actually went somewhere. No, definitely not that. See, that's... I want that, but not on the letter. Can I just have just that piece? Oh, here we go. This is perfect. There we go. Can you do what you're supposed to do, please? Sounds cool? Yeah, always, man, right? Always sounds cool. Always sounds cool. Shit, I need to go the other way with this. Right? We need to go the other way with this. Come on. Do what I want you to do. I have to do this. There we go. What is that selecting? Why is it way over there? Yeah, because now if we go that, then we should be able to go... No, that's not what we want to do. We want to do that. We want to go here and then right click and layer via copy. Hang on. Why is this fucking moved? God damn it. That fucking thing I did earlier fucked this all up. Stupid piece of shit. Scale. Nope, not that. Oh my god. God damn it. Fucking stupid. Fucking Photoshop. Scale. See, why is it... Don't do that shit, man. How do I fucking... Is it... How do I, like, get back to the fucking, like, vertices of this thing? Nope, it's none of that shit either. Distort? Nope. Can I not modify this thing anymore? I want to make it bigger. I want to make it bigger. I should just fucking just manually erase this shit. Doesn't have to be perfect. Right? It don't need to be perfect. Stupid. Stupid. Hide that. So I want that, but I want this as well. Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, why can't you grab this how we want it? Just tap it in. Just tap it in. That's all we want. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Frickin' Bob Ross. Frickin' Bob Ross. Remove this right here. You motherfucker. What the hell? Why are you being so difficult? Why are you being so difficult? Should make this thing fucking smaller. Be a lot easier. A little bit of time right there. Just want to grab just this fucking brown part. There we go. And layer via copy. And then turn this on. Put this on top of that. And back out. And there we go. The postage stamp is underneath the letter. I could have just fucking probably just erased the postage stamp, you know. Been a lot easier. But now it's super clean. All right, now we got to do the same fucking thing. Right here, because I was going to make the envelope have, like, well, it should at least have something kind of up here. Like there's an address on it, right? Because does it look bare? There's got to be, yeah, we got to have the address of Sebastian here, right? Right? So we got to write that. It's got to be in the same script as this because it's, you know, his handwriting. Excuse me? What are you doing? What are you doing, Photoshop? Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Just make another thing right here. Thank you. All right, so Sebast, you won't even see all this. Sebastian. See, now we got to think of a last name. Do we? We don't really need to. Last name. Because you won't see it. I don't think. Well, technically, that's a shadow. right? That's supposed to be the shadow of the letter. We'll just do it. You may need to. What's Sebastian's address going to be like? All right, so it'd be like Sebastian last name, and then it would be like I hate that this always puts this right fucking here. Get out of the way. The university name. So now we got to think of that, right? I don't know if we want to go very fiction-y stuff. Or I don't know how well we can do with fictional stuff, right? Where's some of our old names, our old stuff that we had up here? There were some good ones. Winthrop University. Yeah, that's probably something good like that, right? Winthorpe, Pemberton. I think that actually is a place. Winthorpe University. I spelled it wrong. I definitely know that's spelled wrong. It's not city, it's city. What the fuck was that, dude? God, dude. What the fuck? Just click in here. S. Sebastian, last name, Winthorpe University. Department of Archaeology. Department of Archaeology. If the professor is associated with the Department of Archaeology and wants to send correspondence to a student whose personal address is unknown, the address would typically include the Department of University. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. That's exactly what I'm looking at. Okay. So it would be something like that. Oh, they said maybe do it Department of Archaeology first and then the university. They said to switch these possibly. Let's just try this first. So this is going to be the address of the university. So 2370 64. University Drive. University Drive. And I don't know. Thompsonville. And then what's a state that doesn't have a thing? We don't want to use that. All right. Now we need to curve this with that. I think this actually needs to be kind of bigger writing for this part. Let's see. What size is this? 75? Let's see what 85 looks like. Yeah. 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 And then where do you think it would be? Like right there about? Probably. Something like that. Something like that, probably. Maybe even bigger than that. But if I make it bigger, you won't see very much of it, though, to be honest. You're still not going to know that unless I put it down like this. I mean, if I don't, you're never going to know the actual university. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's turn that off real quick. Not that. Let's turn off. What else do we have on? Oh, that's what this is called. Let's turn off that real quick. So first we got to create a mask for this. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. Perfect. Shit, that is exactly what we want for the whole goddamn thing, to be honest with you. Save layer via copy. That means we can get rid of this one, I think. Put this one right there. And also, actually, we wanted it above that. But we need this above that. So then something like this, right? And then we'll make that, we're going to make that so it's faded as well, so it has a little bit of a shadow there. But look at that shit, right? That looks dope as shit, dude. That looks dope as shit, dude. I like it. I like it. It's definitely getting there. All right, let's see if we can get this shadow on it. So this looks kind of faded. Let's see. Let's turn that off. Highlight that. We need to grab this. Like that. I need to clean it up a little bit. Because it kind of got a little out of where we want it to be. I want it to just be that. Come on. Clean yourself up a little bit. Do what you're supposed to do. That'll probably work. Come on. Clean yourself up. Come on. Clean yourself up. Do it. Do it. Do it. Clean yourself up. Damn it. Oh shit, my phone's gonna die. No! Layer via copy. This is gonna be on top of that. But then we need to put its opacity way down. Like, kind of like that. So it's like a shadow on it, right? Let's see what that looks like. Damn, that looks fucking good. It looks fucking fire, dude. Looks like fucking professional done, man. Holy shit. Right? God damn, man. What the fuck? Should we put the professor's address over here on the side? You wouldn't see very much of it, but does it look bare over here? Should we put the professor's address over here? It would be the same. I mean, technically it would be exactly the same, to be honest with you. Right? Yeah, let's see what it looks like. It would literally be the exact same address, as different name. Because his address would be the fucking shit. Okay, where'd it go? It's right there. Yeah, grab it, please. Can I grab it and move it? No. See, because this fucking shit don't ever do what it's supposed to do. Grab this, drag it. Fuck, dude. Sometimes I hate fucking Photoshop. Grab this. I want to move this object, but it's so far up underneath shit that I can't get to it unless I fucking like turn off literally fucking everything so I can grab it. Right? It would be over here. It would be a lot smaller. It would be like probably like 36. Okay. No, I didn't fucking type 0.1. I clicked on 36. It would be 48. Yeah, it would probably be like that, right? Something like that. And it would be, his name is Dr. Albert J. Montgomery the Third. What is this right here? Oh, that's that shadow. Jesus Christ, dude. This looks so fucking good, dude. Oh my God. This has been a great day. All right, we need to add a shadow to this. Actually, it's a little off, it looks like, for some reason. Did this get moved or something? Nope, it just isn't part of that. See, I told you, dev perfectionist. It was fine, but you wanted more. I mean, yeah, right? You always want your shit to look the best it can, right? Do we think that that's... No, that's part of the letter. I need to add that to that. We kind of lost that over here. That's got to be disappearing. Let me turn off that. And that. And that. And let's grab... Whoops. Deselect that. Let's make sure we're on that layer. See, same thing with fucking... Alright, so we want that. Where's this at? No, wrong one. Right there. Alright, so we definitely... let's see. So I want to select just this white one here. Excuse me, why are you not working? What's happening? Did it select something weird? No? There we go. Straight down. Just like that. Why is that not fucking selecting shit? Let's get rid of this fucking text. What the fuck, dude? Deselect. Select this. What the fuck? Oh, that's not that. That's why. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's that one. Okay. I should rename these real quick. Hang on. Before I fucking get completely lost in this fucking project. Lower shadow. There we go. This is letter overlap. Okay. So I want this rectangle, which must be this. There we go. All right. All right. We'll get it figured out now. It helps if we select the right fucking... See, that's not quite right. Although that's exactly what we want. So let's go ahead and control paste that. And then delete that one. Now we need to bring this back because we need to move this into place. Actually, let's get rid of that and turn this one back on because this is a little off now. It should be right there. Okay, let's turn this back off. We want to split this down the middle, actually. Let's see if it'll let us do it. It's not going to like it. It's not going to like it. Deselect. Might just have to duplicate this and delete it. That's gonna be this thing. Let's just do that. Fuck this stupid select thing. It's not working very well. Hit the wrong button. All right. I don't know why it moved it all the fucking way over there. Please put it back in the same exact spot. That's why I think the game will be good. I hope so. I hope it'll be good. Doing our best, making it somewhat enjoyable, right? Best we can, I guess you could say. Hopefully. I really wish there was a pan button. I think I actually found a pan button, but it doesn't work very well for Photoshop. Not like fucking all the other shit that they do. Like Illustrator and stuff like that. I don't know why there isn't a just a normal like hold control to pan around your image. I mean, they already do that in Illustrator and stuff, which is an Adobe product. I think they would have that added to Photoshop. Because a lot of people in Photoshop use like tablets and pins and stuff, so they think you have the ability to do it there. All right, we'll zoom out. This should get attached to this. Yeah, let's attach those two together. Let's merge those. Merge layers. There we go. All right. So if we grab that out now, and then we have the shadow here, which is going to be underneath that, but on top of this. This needs to be on top of that, but under that. There we go. And then we need to bring its opacity down to like 52. Can I see the lettering through there? Something weird happened. guess that's pretty good. Nice. Damn, that's freaking sexy. Did we change the wording of anything? Like, do they match up still? I think so, right? We didn't change the wording of any of this stuff. I don't think last time. We did change archaeological students. Is that what it says? Oh man, see, this is not sitting very well. We put archaeological, we did part archaeological, but now it's a tad too low. And there's a space right there. You go through and see if I see the weird spaced areas. It's because I spaced stuff out to fit the way the letter was reading, but I fixed it so it does it itself now. Actually, how does that look over here? Should we make that read like all this? Should just read center? That looks kind of weird, huh? I just think this looks really weird now. I'm not sure why it's got white lines on the side of it as well. It's fucking weird. Super strange. I don't see white lines on the side of this, right? Look at that, right? Not even at the pixel level, right? I mean, the whole thing like this. See, now it's fucked up because of that. We can... We change the size of this shit. Get a little wider so we can make this a little wider. Make it fit just a little better. You wanted more? Yep, that's how it always is, right? That fucking letter looks so good, dude. Right? Yeah, yeah. Can I move around? Yeah, see, I need to make sure to lock this as well. We need to lock this and then make it so they have to get past this part, right? I guess for the demo, this is pretty good, right? This is all going to be like, in the game, this is all going to be like in one of those story things we draw, right? And we'll be able to use our image we already made, right? And then implement that into the story. I'm glad too we got the flashy thing working, and it's not, you can actually pick it up more than just that, which is good. I just heard shit crashed. The sound really does good, right? It makes it really immersive. I'm gonna get rid of that pickup sound or make it a little different. And I have this one broken right now. All right. It's great. I love it. I think later on tonight and tomorrow and stuff, I'll work on some of those sounds, get those sounds working good. I think we're really close, guys. I think we are really close to being able to get the full demo package put together and get the Steam page built, right? I love this letter. I love it. It's fantastic. We're going to post that letter actually on our socials later on because it's fucking great. Little sneak peek of that, right? I love it. Dear Sebastian, I write to you with great excitement and news. While on my summer research expedition, we found an entrance to a lost temple near the 𝐑𝐞𝐫𝐬 Mountains. We are on the verge of unlocking the entrance and the secrets it holds. I will be returning to the university in 2 weeks, and I'm excited to share my findings with you and the other archaeology students. I will see you when classes start in the fall. At first, I don't know what the F you were making. This looks freaking amazing, right? It all comes together, right? You have to trust the process, John. You have to trust the process. It looks fucking fantastic, right? Blairy, what's happening, man? You're back. How's it going? What time is it? 4:30. Yeah, I'll probably jump off here in a little bit. We've been streaming for like 6 hours. Blairy, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Don't worry, Dakota. I'll get you a treat. No one else ever does. There you go. I love it. It's fantastic. Broken collarbone as well. Damn. That probably hurt when they were trying to get your shoulder back in place then. Yeah, I've never broken my collarbone. I know a lot of people that have. You know, being in BMX and stuff, a lot of people have. Both times I've done something to my shoulders, because I have done it to both shoulders, was separation and breaking stuff. Yeah. In 1998, it probably was. It probably was 1998. Yeah, it definitely was, because my oldest daughter wasn't born yet. So it was 1998 in Reno. I was in a dirt jumping contest and ate shit and separated my left shoulder. And I didn't dislocate it, I separated it, which means I tore the ligaments apart. So I didn't have surgery on that one, but it took a long time to heal. So that one's pretty fucked up. And then in 2012, I crashed here locally and dislocated and broke this shoulder. So both my shoulders are pretty screwed up. But never had a broken collarbone. I got a buddy though that broke one, and then first race back from healing up, racing me, crashed and broke the other one. Yeah, it's freaking funny, man. I still don't love this, but we may modify this a little bit. I may make it so maybe it's going to be just text and not that black square, right? Like maybe it's just text there and not the black square. Like if we do pause, if we go back to quit, new game, like just the text there, not the black square. Maybe a white outline around it or something like that. I just don't like the black square. It's already got a blur on it, right? It's great though. Love it. I stepped on a freaking landmine and broke those two bones in my ankle and tore all the ligaments. Your ankle was hanging. Damn, dude. Damn. I've seen a buddy's ankle hanging before. I had to carry him out of the woods while his ankle was like going like this. He's like, stop, stop, stop. I'm like, I can't. We got to get to the car. Yeah, yeah, lucky, man. That's scary. This was another bike accident. All right, I think we did really good today. I appreciate everyone's amazing help. I'll definitely have to stream or Austinbmx community in the credits, right? You guys will have to get credit for some stuff. I appreciate all you guys' help brainstorming, right? It's always good just to run through some ideas. Keep it flowing. We all work off of each other, right? Bam, 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 bam. Just like that. You know, whoa, that got me dizzy. Schedule for this week and moving forward for the month of May. I don't think I'm going to stream every single day of dev because, like I said, some days I do need to work on some pretty specific stuff that is me had to be really, really focused, and that's me just like staring at my screen for like 30 minutes, not doing much, right? And I have to do some audio stuff as well. So we're gonna use Tuesdays for that stuff. So we are gonna stream Monday Dev Day, Wednesday night, Thursday Dev Day, Friday night, and then Sunday long stream, right? Well, I guess most of our streams are like fucking 6 hours. So then Sunday, like evening stream, I guess you could say, because if we say Eastern time, it's evening time usually. So that's our plan for this month. I do still have classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays right now, night. So that's why we're doing Wednesday night. But right now, Wednesday and Friday are going to be Fallout. Wasteland Wednesday, Fallout Friday. I hope you guys come back and check those out. It's going to be a lot of fun for sure. That will be our next stream, Wasteland Wednesday. And then we'll have another dev stream on Thursday if you want to see where the game is at the end of the week. Because by that time, I'm hoping it will be super close to ready to drop the demo. I'm excited. I know you guys as well. You guys are awesome. Again, thanks for all the amazing support for the channel, for DRB, for our new adventures, for Temple of Shadows. You guys are awesome. Hope to see you on the prairie sometime. But until then, see you later.
You